Oh no, this steel hole knows exactly what he's doing. He's
Hi,
deliberately
Chad.
playing.
How you doing? Welcome to the madness.
Yeah, we're still waiting for Rebellions because he's in the middle of a duel on Master Duel, and he's dealing with the typical Master Duelist who takes 3 minutes on their turn.
I mean, we could go over the recap.
That is true. We can go over the recap
while we're waiting.
I don't want to touch that.
He doesn't want to touch the recap.
The recap from the last session, Bill.
Oh.
Dumb.
The recap from the last session where Ren got drunk.
Oh no, that one's fine. It's what happened in RP that I'm like, oh, nothing. No.
Nothing
had happened.
We totally didn't expose the darkest parts of Bell and made him understand that maybe that's not going to happen.
They're totally.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it.
They totally want people. They totally want people watching it while eating popcorn.
Let's just move on before Kagato loses his mind.
So I'm gonna start off by saying that things might be a little weird tonight, depending on what happens. And if that happens, then I apologize. It's because that I kind of didn't put enough time into setting certain things up, but I do promise that there is an actual series of things and events that can play out that I have accounted for. It's just something that I kind of came up with at the very, very end. So my brain hasn't really had time to process everything that I had planned. So overall, what I'm saying is, if things seem a little bit weird as far as like my ad-libbing or anything of the sort, I'm so sorry. So with that, let me go on ahead and get to the music.
It's alright, Kaga-kun. You'll get a win.
Why is this thing red? Your stream is experiencing issues, and now it's fine again. Oh dear.
What?
Don't worry about it.
What is this? Frame skip detected 26% over the last 2 minutes. Oh no, don't tell me I accidentally put up... Hold on, I gotta check to make sure I didn't accidentally leave up my VPN. No, my VPN is off. So this is just the internet. It's just my internet. Although there is raining outside, it could just be storm related stuff, but I'm gonna cry.
It's okay.
Don't cry.
I'm so tired. Anyway, it's lighting up. It actually looks choppy. What in the hell has happened? Why is it choppy? Oh my god. Hold on, guys. I gotta figure out what's happening. Why? It's Streamlabs. And of course, if I end it, it's not like Twitch where I just pick up where I left off. It starts a whole new stream.
Oof.
Which I had to do that last night, but I would rather not have to do that again. I mean, I guess it's fine now. It's like
it's
weird.
fine. That's fine.
Yeah, it's really weird. It's been doing that. It's been back and forth a few times. Oh well, I mean, it's just part of the stream, and it's what it is.
Luckily, it's just tabletop and not a major ass game.
Oh god. Yeah, it's still saying that there's plenty of frame skipping. Oh my god. Why?
We're just gonna have to continue on.
I don't like that. Why can't anything just work? Why must I suffer this?
I wasn't gonna do the joke, but Naraku.
Oh, let me check something because I know I
do you want to restart it?
I'm just double checking something really quick. The output seems to be fine. Okay. The bit rate has gone up on me somehow. I can't mess with that. It's too late. I apologize for everyone. There will be some choppiness at random moments, which I do not understand. Is it just like, is it sound as well? Does that I need somebody in the chat to tell me if it's sound as well or if it's just choppiness as far as the visuals. Because if it's just visuals, that's one thing. But if it's sound, that's another thing entirely. And nobody's actually saying anything in the chat, so I'm assuming everything's fine. I just don't know. People normally tell me, and when I actually need it, I don't know.
Okay. Kagato, calm down.
You sound fine.
The stream sounds fine. It's just the visuals. That's it.
Okay. That's all I care about.
Yeah.
That's all I care about.
It's just gonna happen.
It's just gonna happen, guys.
Don't worry about it. It's okay.
I tried.
Calm down. It's fine. We're not on fire.
I am a perfectionist when it comes to streaming, okay? I think I might have an idea of what may be causing it. So once I leave out of this, then I'll try it. All right, I'm gonna just read this. So here's the recap. Our party continued to delve deep into the ruins of the wizard's mansion, coming across various tricks and traps, both deadly and frustrating. However, not all was as expected, as they found themselves in a kitchen run by an entire assortment of mimics that wanted nothing more for the emissaries of Alexander to be our guest. After being served a hero's feast with surprisingly no adverse effects whatsoever and claiming their prize of numerous food-related magical scrolls, they ventured further in, coming across a mirror-like puzzle that only requested the party to mind their manners. A simple magical elemental puzzle and a riddle that asked them to insert one object into a barrel in order to make the barrel lighter. Unlike previous tricks and traps, these were handled with relative ease, awarding everyone even more treasure and magical items. However, one part of the mansion served to be more trouble than it was worth. A cursed statue that locked them inside a room, forcing everyone to hit each other in order to destroy the statue. And a mysterious garden with a pond that led them to a hidden cavern. Annoyed with the traps and trickery at every turn, they chose to use the big key they found to open up a room filled with elementals ready to challenge them. After a hard-fought victory, they claimed their prizes: a flame-tongued sword, a fire-resistant breastplate, sentinel shield, and a ring of protection. That, along with numerous other treasures they had discovered along the way. Choosing to leave a few mysteries behind left unsolved, the party leaves the mansion and gather up outside in a clearing, setting up camp and resting for the night, though a storm appears to be brewing in the sky. And that is where we join the party. Let me... Where is it? I am on the wrong thing. There we go. So maybe if I close this out and this out, it might help a little bit. Okay, so I am not on the black color. There we go. Now I can see them. Okay. Whew. Time to rest indeed. So, hold on. I'm forever unprepared. I need to grab my notebook so I can write down initiative order here.
Wait, what?
I just saw a seed.
Yeah, that's why I was going out so I can't look what's on your head.
Can you tell I'm busy?
On the plank!
Grabbing my pens, grabbing my book, grab my other book because I need my DM guide.
See you on cracker.
Set up on it.
See you on cracker.
Okay, all right, coming around.
Could someone?
I know it'll settle my nerves. An energy drink that's flavored after Blue Raspberry Sour Patch Kids. That's 300 milligrams of caffeine. Let's go. That'll settle my nerves perfectly.
Really? I'm gonna have to try this.
Okay, so I need everyone to please roll for roleplay initiative.
10.
22.
For because of the Sentinel Shield granting advantage, are we gonna use the advantage for this or just
Any initiative.
any initiative? Okay.
Perfect. Okay, I let Ren know.
That's a natural 20. For 23. Oh, the shield. Oh, the
14.
shield.
Oh, bullshit.
14 for me.
What are you talking about, Sky? It's on the thing.
Okay. So Anaran, and then Chase. Bud, what'd you get?
14.
14. Okay. Let's see. Well, Rebellions is still dueling, so I'm sorry, Belle, you're at the bottom of the list.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, I mean,
Probably
How
for
hard
this.
is it for Shadows to deal with fucking Moon Mirror Shield? Oh my god.
Just fucking get off the duel then. If the
those
idiot's
5
not gonna
experience
bother,
points are important.
Ugh. If the idiot's not gonna end his turn or take fucking forever, say fuck it. It's not worth the hassle and ranking up.
Ren, what'd you get?
Okay.
He's muted and deafened right now, so he's just finishing up some homework, so.
I'm sorry, Ren, I'm putting you behind Belle. Well, actually, you...
Put him ahead of me at this
Yeah.
rate. I might have finally made a breakthrough, but...
Alright, so I'll have Belle and then Ren is last. Okay, so, Evelyn then... And then, No, Ren got 13. Okay. So he's here. Okay, I gotta redo this list. Anaran, Chase, Kaylee. You said you got 14, right?
14, yes.
14? Okay. And then Ren, then Evelyn, and then Skylert, and then Belle. I'm gonna have an aneurysm. Okay.
I'm sorry.
Oh god. Okay, everyone's gathered around a campfire. This is basically happening right after everyone's had whatever roleplay shenanigans that they did. If anybody wants to talk about anything that happened in the roleplay between the last session and this session, now's the time to discuss it. Otherwise, we're gonna start with Anaran.
For the sake of Belle and my sanity, we won't.
I was drinking coffee, you asshole. I almost spit that shit up.
Perfect.
You deserve it.
I do deserve it, but you know.
You
Anaran will
absolutely
just.
do.
Anaran will just skip and sit next to Nahiri, just for the night. And that's it. He's mostly just gonna keep checking what she's doing.
All right.
She
Well,
just keeps
you can look
drawing
over and
everything.
she's essentially well, actually before that, is there anything like before we just continue? Does anybody have something in regards to roleplay they absolutely have to talk about?
No.
Speak now or
No, I
forever
think-
hold your peace.
I think everybody's fine.
No.
Okay.
You might
All
want
right,
to
going once, going twice. Done. Okay, so Anaran's sitting next to Nahiri, and you can basically take a look over, and she's continuously writing some things in her book. She's pretty much already written out from what you saw in the roleplay, different things that she's come across. Right now, she's just writing down different ideas that are just coming to her head. Different things like, I mean, she's not hiding it or anything. You can easily see, but they're in like shorthand notes, like writing down potions for hot and cold, different kind of random ideas, a note to remind Ryudo about the alcohol and things like that.
He'll just like poke his finger with a potion of heat. But like frostberries.
Yeah, I figured that if I get some frostberries, I can possibly find a way to make that into a potion, so that way it will last a lot longer. Because of course, frostberries, they will expire unless you freeze them somehow.
Holds up the bag.
Oh,
You just hold. How do you think of keeping up this food?
not just okay. She looks at the bag like, I understand that it's good for you, but not everybody has one of those.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I'm
Although,
talking
if you
I'm talking about marketing to the wide world, you know.
fair.
Marketing.
Wait,
Yeah!
marketing. Wait, what's
Marketing.
marketing?
Oh God.
Oh,
Here
Nahiri,
he has a
don't.
target demographic.
Oh, Nahiri,
He's
don't
not
try
gonna
to explain.
understand demographic either.
Yeah, Nahiri, just for the sake of your sanity, don't try to explain it to him. He'll just get more confused.
But what's so confusing? It's basically
He
making a product and
draws
selling
his
it.
hand across his neck. He draws his hand across his neck like, no, shh,
You
shh.
gotta let.
Alright, let him do his turn. We'll jump in later.
Nahiri looks over at Anaran and is like, do you not understand what it means to buy and sell things?
My village doesn't do that. Which is very weird. It's my first time ever actually using gold coins. Normally we just use it for jewelry. Or other things.
Oh, so that's the society that you grew up in. I getcha. Okay, yeah. Unfortunately, most of the rest of the world relies on trade using, well, the gold coins. Silver coins, copper coins, platinum, or just any kind of shiny jewels in general.
Weird. We use animal hide, animal parts, animal meat, animal organs, plants, ambers, you know, nature stuff.
So essentially a more direct trade.
Of course, if one wants 50 pounds of food, they typically trade. Let's see here, bear hide with a deer hide. Yeah.
So I'm not wasting everyone's time talking to Anaran and basically teaching him the ways of economics like he's in school. I'm just going to say that Nahiri is going to basically be talking to Anaran going forward and just kind of sharing with him how that used to be how things were, but then monetary value came into being, and that's why everybody does all that. Essentially giving him a crash course on economics so he just understands why he's doing what he's doing.
He understands everything except for the reason why people started doing this. Everything else he catches on pretty quickly.
I think she'll explain it as well, sometimes people needed something, but they didn't really have a means to trade for it, so they came up with something to have something that everybody could use.
Why is Anaran having a Spice and Wolf moment?
That's the kind of character he is, Belle.
So we're gonna, as they two basically discuss the finer points of economics and business, Chase, we're going on over to you.
Alright, I'm gonna roll intelligence and see how well he picks this up.
Okay. You are more than welcome to.
9, barely anything.
Oh dear. Oh dear. It's economics for elementary school students.
We haven't even gotten that far yet, and Bun is already having this shitty giggle where she's dying of laughter already.
Okay.
Do I need the music? Do I need
No.
Don't worry.
Damn it!
Alright, calm down.
Okay, going back.
It's Chase's turn.
Anyway. So, alright, Chase, go for it.
Recalling something that Bell had mentioned back in the Goblin Village, I think. He goes, do you still have those notes on the cross between Goblin technology and magic?
I'm assuming you're asking to hear, right?
As a matter of fact, as a matter of
Oh,
fact,
Bell, gotcha.
as a matter of fact, let me No, I don't think I got the chance to copy that down, because we weren't in that town long enough. So I don't, but I can pull a lot of it from memory. If Kagato wants me to make a check or anything like that.
You will need to do a check, yes.
Intelligence, skill, save, or just what? Or what?
Let me think. Since you're
History?
recalling something that you read, I'm gonna say history.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I was thinking.
History?
Yeah.
It's history, without a doubt.
Because it is technically history and it's something that you read, so you're just recalling the history.
17 history.
Oh geez, you can recall it well enough to kind of explain it without it being absolutely perfect, but you can essentially share your thoughts and insight on it.
Okay.
All right, yeah, screw. Finally. All right. No, not you guys. It's asshole. Finally, fucking.
Yeah, we got it. We got it. Just move on. So we'll just say that while he's doing that, Chase will be writing down as much information as he can. Then, as much as he hates to interrupt Anaran's little moment, he's gonna go to Nahiri. Asks Nahiri, so, what can you tell me about your goblin engineering friend?
Meanwhile,
I'm
she's
this right away.
Meanwhile, she's finishing up saying something to Anaran, and that's what makes the color of gold.
Can
Can you say gold?
Chase, yes, I can say gold.
Gold.
He just has this look at me like, he just looks like yes. I just don't understand why people care about this over shit that actually repopulates itself.
I couldn't help it. I'm sorry. You're old 9. I couldn't help it.
Perfect! It was fucking perfect!
Chase is lucky, by the way, because I rolled a 10 for insight.
Fuck off.
Yeah, but here's the thing. That's not what you're thinking of. It has not happened yet. This is just pure curiosity.
Alright, fine.
So, all right. So
I won the
what
Battle
was the
of
question?
Wills.
Since we kind of got off
okay.
track, once more. What was the question?
Chase was asking Nahiri about the goblin engineer of the pirates.
Yeah, that would be Vix. She's actually a real genius, you know? She was able to reinforce our ship, just all of our weapons, too. And she's always tinkering with something. She's always got some kind of tool strapped to her back or to her waist. Pretty much always in her lab, working on something. Something big.
She reinforced the ship?
Yeah, she's reinforced the ship a little bit. So now
Might
can
be able to
actually
help.
move without wind, although not very fast. It's basically a little propeller, so if there's no wind out that day, at least we can still get somewhere.
She might be able
Okay.
to help me. She might be able to help me with the idea I've had. Sue here, she's very helpful in combat, but very fragile. I was thinking maybe she could help come some kind of smaller version of that armor they use, but let her pilot it.
Oh, I get you. If that's the case, you'll definitely want to talk to her and Thor. Not that one. Thornick. Thornick. Sorry, it's a bad habit.
The dwarf fellow, correct?
That's right, yes. He pretty much provides all of the steel that we need and works really closely with Vix, considering the fact that she needs the steel, he supplies it.
He says in Dwarven, ain't no steel like Dwarven steel. Oh, sorry. Well, I've done what my father had me train a little bit with some Dwarven forges, Dwarven blacksmiths a little bit, so they always said that.
I see. Yeah, I'm afraid I don't speak dwarf, but I assume that you two will probably get along. I mean, if you're good at games, that is.
Well, Bell's more attuned to it, but I don't mind a game here and there.
Honestly, as long as you even play it, he'll love you.
What?
Sounds good. And at that, Chase will go back to working on his own designs and pass the initiative off to the next person.
Which would be Kaylee.
Okay, well, while everyone is talking, how's Zed right now?
Zed is awake and basically just sitting right on top of your head, right between your ears. Just kind of looking around, watching everybody.
She'll look up at him. Think you have enough energy to get connection with Storm?
Let me get the music.
Get her.
Let me get the music.
Here comes the aneurysm.
I'm not sorry.
Here we go.
I should have known this was probably going to happen, but I didn't even think. I didn't even think about the music. So
I have the ibuprofen ready.
I am not sorry.
I'm just picturing the biggest shit-eating grin on your face right now, but.
Yeah.
No, I think that more me.
I need it. I need this.
You don't need it.
I need it.
You don't need it. Good SpongeBob references.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
What's up?
Someone's saying the audio's cutting off.
Oh no.
Let me ask real quick.
Kagato spiked there for a second. He's fine now, though.
Yeah. I don't know what's causing it.
I
Keep going. It's okay.
All right.
I play a bit on my end, and the audio was working fine.
Okay. All right. Then I think we're okay.
All right. So all right. So Z just kind of looks down, just kind of holds his head upside down, just staring at you in the eyes, just kind of nods.
I love this bird so much. All right. Think you can get connected with him?
Just kind of holds up. Just kind of holds up his wing and just kind of sticks up a single feather, almost as if saying, "One moment."
Your call has been forwarded to the next number.
So it starts to open up its mouth, and you can hear what seems to be a weird connection sound, unlike things that you've ever heard before. Sounds very robotic.
The dial-up sound effect.
I was actually about to say that, you son of a bitch. Just the AOL days, like.
And suddenly, hello. Who's there? Who's this?
Who do you think it is?
And suddenly I have a headache.
Vix, is that you?
What?
You know you can just come upstairs and talk to me.
No, it's Kaylee.
Okay.
Oh,
I was just kidding, you know.
I can
His
just
defense, does the bird even
imagine.
have caller ID?
I can just imagine Rito's actually laying in bed, he's just laying back, and he's just like, who the frick is calling me? And then Kaylee's just like, it's me, Kaylee! He's like, Kaylee! And he shoots up.
Just jumps out of bed, bashes his head on the ceiling.
Oh no.
In
Can I
butt
hear
naked, fully erect.
You know what? Yes, that is exactly
Oh
what
my
happened.
God!
Oh my god!
Ren said that, I think.
Ren, that was me. That was me. I own that. I will own that.
Yeah, that was Joel. Yeah, Ren's still muted. How would he have said that?
Are you Did you hit your head?
I did earlier, but now I did this time.
Oh my god.
It was a different head.
Storm!
What? I'm fine. This is the first time.
The only reason why you're fine is because you have a thick skull.
And that is precisely why everything always goes as planned. Because of that big brain in there.
I said thick skull, not big head.
No, you
What's
had
the
that
difference?
too.
Anyways, have you checked in Squall's End?
We are still waiting for you over here. Everything seems to be pretty quiet, thankfully.
Please don't tell me you forgot what I asked you.
No.
The silence is not reassuring. I asked you guys to go check and see if there was anyone at Squall's End.
Anyone? There's plenty of people at Squall's End.
The people that are looking for us.
Oh! Well, as far as I can tell, there's nobody actively looking for you, although there is a very unique picture of you that's here on the wall. I took it.
Okay.
It's on my wall.
So you don't have to... Of course. Of course you did.
Baby's first wanted poster.
So, you're saying that you got the wanted posters down from Squall's End?
The ones that I saw of you and your group, yes.
Okay. Alright, well... That's all I wanted to make sure. How are you guys doing? Any troubles?
So far, no troubles. It's been really quiet and awfully boring here. What are you all doing? Why is it taking so long? It shouldn't take that long for Rockdale to get here.
We kinda got caught up and we went to a wizard's tower and got a lot of stuff.
Nahiri just kind of yells over, Cam, I found some amazing booze for you!
And Arlen is just holding his ears together because now of his new super hearing. Ah!
Cover her mouth, Anaran!
Yep, too late. Too late.
Z just flaps over, Nahiri, what'd you say?
Grab the bird! Grab the bird now!
Oh, don't let me take you from your love now. I want to tell you about it after we meet up. Okay, fine. Just kind of flies back over. Now I will be hearing about this. The whole story.
Yes, I'll tell you the whole story once we get back, I promise.
But I want to hear it now!
Now?
Now! I'm already awake!
Fine. Fine. Kaylee goes into a spiel about everything that happened last session. There you go. Happy.
Just meanwhile, you could just hear somebody pounding on what seems to be a door on Ryoto's side, and you can faintly hear Grimm's just saying, "Keep it down, I'm trying to sleep!" Sorry, there are people that are trying to sleep around here. I gotta be quiet.
Oh shit. Well, you're the one who's being loud!
Because I'm excited! You're having all these kinds of adventures without me? Okay, here's the deal. When we meet up, we're going right back around, we're gonna start back at Coral, and we're gonna do everything all over again.
No!
No.
Not even close, Ryoto.
I think
no.
I think that might be a bad idea
right
to
now?
attack Coral again.
Storm?
I can hire some pirates.
Storm?
Yes.
If you don't allow us to go where we want, no more sex.
Nuclear option already.
Oh yes, I fully remember when my wife would say that.
I think the connection getting a little. Sorry, gonna have to. I'm losing.
It is gonna be so nice when I finally meet that guy face to face.
Zed,
I have fun.
Zed,
Click.
you can just cut the connections.
Z just kind of shrugs his shoulder and forcibly cuts off the connection.
I mean, haven't you already met him face to face, Chase?
Not,
Oh, but-
there were some bars in between. I mean, yeah, right next to him. I have an idea.
No, Chase, we are not pounding Kaylee's boyfriend.
No,
Without good
she-
reason.
Phrasing, Josh.
Phrasing!
She gets to pound him. I have other plans.
Phrasing!
You're the one who made it that way!
You're the one who said it.
I'm just gonna take
Anyways,
Zed. I'm
are
gonna
you-
take Zed and put him back on my head.
Alright, you done with the...
Oh god. Yeah, I'm done.
Okay, next
There we
up.
go. Okay,
That would be Ren, I believe.
so let me change the music again.
As we are all
Okay.
driven to madness.
So Ren, you are finishing hearing this
Oh god.
Yeah, here he's
I'm
drunk. Oh
technically
no!
not here.
Oh,
Ah!
that's right. That's right. The roleplay. He was at the lake.
Yep.
Yeah. Well, technically Thor and Sue.
Yeah,
with him.
yeah. She can go. Yeah, they'll go.
So, see,
Oh,
I'm just not here, so you can just skip me.
Evelyn.
Oh yeah.
You know, in this light, that's a good shot of Evelyn's butt.
What?
Eyes up, sir.
Just
It's okay. In this light, it's a good look into Harry's chest. Same thing.
Further up. Sir.
Anyways, Charles, what you want to do?
Well, we certainly did get a lot of loot from that wizard tower, didn't we?
Yeah, we did. How's that new necklace coming out for you?
Necklace.
It's a circlet. It's a headband.
Headband. Yeah.
Why did I think necklace?
It's fine.
Same question, just different word.
I may be using this a little more in battle. Might be nice to have an attack that other than correct orb that may also miss.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, you do have a bunch of other attacks. They just need to hit more often.
One that require the enemy to just stay still in one spot.
You do have those new what were they? The pipes? Some kind of pipes you got? Ren got for you?
Oh, these pipes? As Evelyn pulled out the pipes of haunting.
Yeah, those. Those should be helpful in certain situations too, right?
Possibly.
I don't think I've seen these kind of pipes before. What do they do exactly?
I could use it right now to see what it does.
Let's not do that at camp. That might not be a good idea.
Well, you have identified it, right?
Yeah, she knows what.
Yes.
Yeah.
So, if
Technically,
you
no.
want, I can actually describe it, and it can be basically Evelyn describing it, if you think of it that way. It's up to you.
And technically, Evelyn have not identified it.
Oh, never mind then.
I thought you
see.
did.
No, remember we got the pipes of haunting. Like Ren got them from
Reginald.
back at the fair.
Oh, then they should have already been identified by Reginald, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, totally. Reginald already said exactly what they were.
Yeah. So yeah.
I have a question, however.
Mm-hmm.
Did Evelyn ever visit Reginald?
Ren
No,
did.
Ren gave
Reginald
it to
did.
you.
Yeah.
Ren gave the pipes to you.
Are you trying to come up with a reason as to why you do not know what they do, and then you blow into it and find out what happens? Because if that's what you want to do, just say so and we'll go with that. If you really want to know what they do, I've got the description right here.
Technically, I already do know what they do.
Are you just trying to do a joke, Charles?
No, like, Evelyn technically don't know.
Okay, you're playing. Okay, all right. You're playing the. All right. Okay.
So Evelyn doesn't know, despite being given them and told what they were.
I'm not sure if Ren even told her what they were.
I think what she's trying to say is that Evelyn herself didn't go to Reginald to ask what the items were, and Ren got that for her. So she herself doesn't know what the pipes do.
Alright, I guess we'll go with that.
All right. Let's just move on with the scene. Okay.
So I will leave it up to you if you want to re-identify them because Ren is not here, or whatever you want to do with them.
Maybe I'll use these another time.
All right.
Probably for the best.
And I'm gonna end off my turn there.
Alright, then we're gonna go over to Skylar.
Alright, he's gonna... This was in the roleplay session, but he was making a stew, a dinner for everybody, because it's been a while, and they were in that tower for quite some time. It is a vegetable stew with some meat in it. He's gonna look in. Looks like it's about ready. Okay, gotta make sure everybody gets their equal share. Make sure Kaylee doesn't get any meat. That's important. How about you, Chase? What do you want in your bowl?
It's just. Are you assuming I'm a vegetarian? I'm a cat person.
Hey,
Really eat meat.
hey, I'm just saying there are some vegetables some people won't eat. I've met people who won't eat broccoli, believe it or not.
It's fine. Like I said before, I don't care what's in it right now.
I'm taken back to the Futurama sketch of the activist being like, "We taught a lion how to eat tofu." He just coughs. he just looks ridiculously skinny and coughs.
Help me!
Anyway.
Okay, so he's gonna grab a couple bowls, start filling them up, and for Kaylee, he's gonna get one without any meat in it. Pass it off to her. Here you go. One specific vegetarian soup. Here's one for Chase with some meat in there. Hands one to Belle. Here, you probably need it more than the rest of us. Hands it to Evelyn. Go ahead, dig in. And he'll give one to Nahiri as well. Give it a shot. Specialty from Dales. Gives it to Anaran. Let's hope that you like it. Dig in,
Immediately
everybody.
takes a sniff of it and seasons it properly.
Nahiri looks at it, then looks at the pot, then looks at the bowl, then looks at the pot. Is like, "Can I trade?"
You can get more. There's plenty for everybody. Don't worry.
Awesome. She goes
I
over, grabs
doubt
the whole
that.
pot, and goes back with it.
All right, so he's gonna take a bite of this soup. Ah, just like I remembered it. Dig in, everybody. We earned this.
How bland.
Nahiri just
for
kind of looks over at
survival.
Anaran and is like, "Man, what are you talking about?" She's just chugging this. She has the whole pot lifted up and gulp, gulp, gulp.
Oh my
No
god! Don't eat
palate.
all of it.
She's hungry. Obviously, let her eat. I can always make more. Besides, we have, and he looks at the bag, a lot of food.
We have a
Yeah,
lot
we're
of-
fine.
Speaking of, and he goes and takes an apple and just like quickly breaks it. And
I
cuts
forgot
in
that
half.
it was my Anaran staring all of a sudden.
Huh?
He looked at the
We've
guy.
been interrupting each other during our turns, guy. No need to get offended.
I'm not. I'm just saying, like, hey. Anyway. All right, everybody. What do you think so far? Besides
it's
the hearing,
fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, Kaylee's eating her.
Good to know.
Yep.
As he's
Just,
looking at the
Nahiri just
fire.
holds up a thumbs up.
Alright, so as everybody's eating, he's looking at the fire. You know, can't remember the last time I cooked out like this. I mean, obviously we've cooked out before, but it's been a while since I made the stew. Hope you all enjoy it. I'll keep making more if you want.
And here he just drops the pot with a good thud on the ground and says, "You know, it'd be a fun idea? Let's rotate every night."
Rotate?
Yeah, every night somebody different cooks. That way everybody gets a chance.
Ren cooks.
It'll be fun!
He looks around at the group. You all do have cooking experience too, right?
I told
That's what
you,
makes
you
it
didn't
fun!
call me.
You remember that pie that I gave you a while back ago, right?
I remember.
That's the only time I ever cooked something.
Well, we can always help each other learn. But for the meantime, looks over to Kaylee. The map to Wolf Pine. How long do you think it will take for us to get through the forest again?
Well, my estimation is at least 2 days, but if we take longer, Rio's just gonna have to suck it up.
At this point, I don't blame you. But if we do want to make time, and we don't want our enemies catching up to us, I recommend that we leave at the crack of dawn tomorrow, just to be careful.
Probably for the better, so no skimping
Alright.
on sleep, guys.
Alright then, who wants to hold a vote to make sure that this is alright with everybody?
It's fine as long as we don't as long as we watch the people that might be a little less inclined to be good at cooking, rather not us having to spend a day recovering from food poisoning.
That's a fair point. But as for moving out at the crack of dawn, are you in agreement with me there, partner?
Yeah, that's fine.
Belle? Evelyn?
Yeah, that
Oh god,
Hmm.
Bell's muted.
Balance? Oh no!
Bellins is muted. He's
Oh,
muted,
no.
don't worry.
Well,
Okay.
I'll
I'm guessing something's going on, so.
It's fine. Just move on then.
Yeah. Well, then it's official. We'll move out at the crack of dawn. But for now, let's enjoy what time we have. And I'll end my turn there.
Alright. So... calls for Belle. Are you there, Belle?
Oh no.
This is your captain speaking. Rebellions, if you're there, please unmute so that you can take your turn, if that would be okay.
Yeah, he's probably in the middle of something, so unfortunately we're gonna have to skip him. So, we're gonna just keep on going until everyone's pretty much done with anything that they want to address. So, I'm gonna basically say when you are done role-playing completely, just say that you're going to bed, okay?
Okay.
So, back up at the top with Anaran.
I can't send any messages today, so nope, I'm good.
Okie dokie. And Chase.
Yeah, Chase is pretty much done, so he's gonna be heading to bed as well.
Okay. Kaylee?
Kaylee will say, try not to worry about the whole food poisoning thing. If anyone does mess up on making food, I'll just make something to replace it.
I wouldn't worry too much. I trust all of you guys so far. Besides, if somebody does make something that's inedible, we won't hold them accountable for it, or make them look bad. But I do trust you the most with cooking, Kaylee. I hope you enjoyed the stew.
Alright, well, then I will go to bed.
Alright. So she goes along with Zed in tow. So we are Ren. I know you're at the lake still, but
Yeah, I'm done.
you're done. Okay. Evelyn.
Well, thank you for the meal. It'll keep me full while that. English.
It's okay, Charles.
It'll keep me full while we rest for the night.
I'm glad you enjoyed it. If you want it again, be sure to ask. I don't mind making it.
I have to think about it. Well, I'm gonna head in for the night.
God,
What are you?
that's Yuki. That is Yukiko levels of vicious.
Wow, Kagato. No one thought that but you.
No. Kagato was just the first to say it.
What?
Basically, he's like, "Hey, I hope you like it. If you don't, if you want it again, don't hesitate to ask." And he's like, "Oh, I'll think about it." That is like passive aggressive savage.
I don't even think he meant it like that.
Probably not. That's just how it came off. Anyway, so ignoring me, back over to Skylar then.
Alright, before he goes to bed, he remembered something that Kaylee told him. I should write to Father. But, I know. I'll write in Draconic. That way no one can guess. He's gonna write down in this note so when he can send it over to Dales, the events of what happened and the truth of it, and he'll sign it with a symbol that only his father will recognize, which is a red dragon with a golden eye.
Okay.
And after that, he's gonna look over to Belle. We'll make it out of here, one way or another. And he'll head to bed.
Okay. So, Belle, are you back?
Yeah, I've been back. I was just listening.
Okay.
I guess I got skipped over because I was away when I got called on, but it doesn't really matter. Particularly my time's being consumed by scribing the 2 scrolls that I actually can, which I've already taken the but that's more or less taking up all my time, so I'm going to bed after that.
All right.
That basically just puts me on first watch, and then I sleep.
All right. Well, then Nahiri's going to bed as well. So that is that. So we are going to move on to the next morning. So I'm going to douse these flames and adjust the lighting a little bit.
Hey, Babu, what's up? What you doing? You're a good boy.
I'm gonna assume Thor and Ren and all that are back, so
Yeah.
he's gonna go over to here.
Because he's a good boy.
He's gonna be guarding.
And when Sue and Thor went out at night.
I got that reference. Good one.
All right. So it is now the following morning. The
Perfect.
sun is rising, but it is so overcast that you can't really even tell. The clouds have actually just thickened up even further. It does appear as if a storm is coming.
Great. Everybody, let's get up. We can get moving.
Everyone does wake up to an elven-made breakfast.
Can I roll a nature check to see how long we have until the storm hits, Kagato?
Yes, you can.
21?
Based off of the rolling thunder in the far distance, you can tell that the storm is going to arrive in about an hour.
Okay, looks like we have about an hour before it hits us. We better get moving soon.
Yeah, eat quickly, then let's get moving. I would rather not get caught in a rainstorm today.
So,
Why? They're
really
quite
quick,
comfortable.
Kaylee, can I have you roll for sound perception, please?
Oh no.
Okay. Not today. Not today! Please, not today! 11.
Okay. Now that is with your advantage, right?
Yep, I got a 7 and a 4.
Oh
All
no.
Well-
Kagato, could Anaran roll, seeing as he also has advantage with all forms of perception?
You may, yes.
I failed you all. I'm so sorry.
All right,
I'm
that's,
putting them in jail.
22.
I'm putting them in jail.
22? All right, Anaran. Coming from behind, you can hear somebody whistling very nonchalantly, very carefree, approaching you all directly.
From the tower behind us?
From this direction.
Over here, yeah.
Second level, locate objects, Jameis's mask.
You can tell that Jameis is approaching very, very quickly.
Of course he is. Jameis is on his way.
In fact,
Just a quick reminder. Let me talk first, and then afterwards you guys can talk. Okay?
No problem.
Yep.
Sound good?
Remember the deal.
Mhm.
Spread out, everyone.
so you can see the figure of Jameis as he comes through the clearing into the woods, or out of the woods rather, approaching the group with a big smile on his face. Well, the world is certainly a dangerous place, isn't it? You've got terrifying places such as those over there, still strewn about with all manner of dangerous species within, and you've got people literally making a living upon capturing criminals of the kingdom, such as yourselves.
The only reason we had them on our tails was because you decided to backstab us and go against our agreement. And for what? So you could just show me how cruel the world could be? Didn't really work for you now, did it? I have no reason to go with you at all. I went all for a failed experiment.
You're just lucky that they were a group of bleeding hearts. It's time to wake up, Kaylee. There's going to be more people out for you. Dangerous people. How long do you expect your companions to keep you safe with these floating around? So Jameis reached inside of his jacket and throws out a bunch of papers right at your group. They are definitely wanted posters with all of your faces on it. So, what was that? Oh, I do believe that the deal is still on, whether you want it to be or not.
Okay. Let's say it's what's your true. We do end up behind bars because of those wanted posters. Are you just gonna try and get me out? With what? Gold? The king would laugh you out of the throne room! You need me alive and out of prison. So that means you're gonna have to keep these guys out of prison. And she gestures to the others. You either make your bargain more worthwhile on my part, or there's no deal. And we can go back to the game of cat and mouse. Only you won't be able to scry me anymore, and I'll finally get on a ship and you'll have no idea where I am.
You forget what I'm capable of. I can snap my fingers and have half of your companions turn against you. Do you really think a bunch of moronic guards with half the brain power of a gelatin mold could resist my charms? I'll literally be escorted into you and escorted out on a red fucking carpet.
Not with the whole castle being magic-proof. Pretty sure if you tried that, you'd be on your own pretty cell. You're skirting around my demand. Do you want me? Then, if so, that prison cell and chopping block isn't more enticing. You're going with a cheat like you. Would you rather guarantee or have a possibility of failing?
How's this for a guarantee? The deal remains unaltered. After all, I don't remember any stipulation being made that breaks the deal. I get you information, you come with me. Period. Done. What happens in the meantime, you'll have to deal with. Oh, and by the way, that little comment you made about me being unable to scry on you, I'll put this very fucking clear. If I check in on you and can't see you even one single time, you had better hope I do not find your companions. I'll have them tell me where they live, their families, and their loved ones. And who knows, I might be willing to pay them a visit.
Kaylee steps towards him. I am not afraid of you! No. Here's the new deal, Jameis. And I'm gonna let that threat fall on deaf ears because this is what's gonna happen. If you want me to cooperate, if you want any chance of being able to find me or not, then you will adhere to my demands. And if you even dream of going after my companions, kidnap them, or do anything to them, then you will never find me. Ever! Our new demands are as follows, and I'll go with you if you can find out who's behind all of this. But since you decide to take matters into your own hand, and instead of trusting me, then it's only fair that you actually believe me at your word. So you're gonna have to work your ass off to make sure that you're going along with us.
He's just smiling at you right now, crossing his arms. Oh,
with
do
that,
continue.
You're gonna have to do a lot more than just finding out information. You don't want me to disappear or end up dead? Then get rid of those wanted posters. Use that quick wit of yours and persuade the guard to look the other way. If you do that, then I'll go with you. I think that's a fair deal after the shit you pulled.
So Jameis just kind of looks around at all the companions. Well, look at you. All grown up with your big girl pants on. Do a few deeds here and there, feeling pretty good, You know, he just looks over at the group again, especially looking upon Skylet. I wonder what the headlines are going to say as a result of your absolute insistence on disobeying me. I can think of a few. Dozens found dead after mass murder-suicide in Dales. Oh, the poor villagers, unable to stand up to such inexperienced members of the Warriors Guild. It's almost as if they had literally lost their minds.
Does this guy want to say anything?
You leave them out of this. And even if you try something, the Warriors of Dales would never fall for a trick like that. A snake like you, it would be able to sniff you out and put you in your place.
I was gonna say something, but then frickin' the snake like you only for me like, dude.
Shut up, Bell.
Again with the snake thing. That's why I literally avoided the word in.
So Jameis looks over at Skylar and says, "Oh, and what are you going to do? Warn them? I'll be there faster than you hope you could be. There's absolutely nothing stopping me, except for Kaylee here, assuming she's willing to cooperate."
You already heard her answer. The deal's there. Take it or leave it.
I see.
Looks over.
Well, I'm just gonna have to take a little vacation, I suppose.
Kaylee looks over at Sky, and she looks back at Jameis. Kaylee knows that Jameis will do this, and she knows that he's faster than them and could probably get to them, because he can teleport. So she kind of she looks a little defeated, and she's like, "Fine, we'll go with your original plan."
That's better. I'm sorry, were you going to say something?
Yeah. Remember, Kaylee? He's a sniveling. Well, I was going to say snake, but that'd be rude to our friend here. He's a sniveling snail.
Not as punchy. No.
I was about to say that doesn't make sense.
Let me talk.
He looks over at Anna and is like, "I'm sorry, did I ask for your opinion?"
No, I really don't care.
I'll say, Kaylee will say this. I don't want to put anyone else's lives in danger.
So Jameis reaches out and touches Kaylee on the head and gives her a nice little pat on the head. Good 3 times. That's my girl! He rears back and just backhands Kaylee as hard as he possibly can.
Alright, well...
Remember your place, rabbit! It's wherever and whenever I say it is!
Silence. Silence.
Mm-hmm. He just kind of looks over the rest of you. Oh, do forgive my manners. Hard to keep them when trying to have a civil conversation with a rabid animal.
No talking. He's still in. 20 feet, remember? Centered on him. Mm-mm.
What are you doing?
Nobody over there's talking.
So
Yeah,
right here.
silence. Right there.
Oh, there's
Okay.
silence now?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's what
when
I
he said silence, he was casting
Anaran casted
silence.
silence.
Oh, okay.
And he's just shaking his finger.
So he just kind of looks around, just starts to speak. And it looks like he's starting to laugh as he just kind of starts walking out of range. I'm sorry, is that the best you got? Silence?
Oh, by the way, when he moves out of it, it's more silence.
You're just burning all the spell slots here, aren't you?
I'm just annoying the living crap out of him.
Don't get. Get over right here. Don't get.
Hmm. He's gonna walk right on up to you. I'm sorry, are we still in the range
Yep,
of silence?
Yep.
So he just kind of reaches out and pets you gently on your cheek.
So he does that, and I just give him a smile, and I just shake my head at him. As passive aggressively and as silent as possible.
So he just smiles right back at you and then goes right back over to Kaylee. So he's going to kneel down and he's going to grab Kaylee by the back of her cloak and lift her back up onto her knees. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
all right.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah, that's
So-
happening. That's happening.
Yep. So he just grabs Kaylee by the chin and smiles and waves his finger in front of her before letting her drop back down and then starts to walk away.
Ooh, threaten my family next.
Oh yeah. Ooh, yeah. Bell would actually enjoy that, wouldn't he?
I was about to say he wouldn't.
That's why I called that out to him.
Actually, so would. Well, it depends on which version of Chase's family that he threatens. If he threatened the Umber clan, it's like,
Sure.
oh please, don't do that. No, gods, no. Don't go after Shadow. Don't dare. Don't you dare.
Yeah, no.
Meanwhile, Adam's like,
All right. So Jameis is almost
I
on
just
his way
think it'd be
out.
funny. As I said, I just taunt him. I just call out to him. Ooh, threaten my family next.
He just kind of waves a hand up. He's like, "You got it, pal."
I
Nope.
don't see him winning
And
that
Rocky
fight.
just-
I don't see him winning a fight with the Umber clan either. But yeah.
Nope, did not mean to do that.
I'm assuming. Well, Anaran has dropped the silence.
All right, and he's gone.
That took every ounce of my self-control.
You and me both.
I'm going to walk up to Kaylee. Are you okay?
Anaran, Nuraku, did you confirm that the silence was lowered?
Naraku?
Oh, that's right. He disconnected.
Oh. Well,
He's
we're
still in
gonna
the call,
assume. We'll assume he dropped it when
I think he said that he did drop it.
Okay.
He just disconnected right after you asked that, so I'm not sure if he's still here or not.
We'll roll with that he dropped it since
Yeah.
he's gone.
Yeah.
So currently, what's happening is just Kaylee's just kneeled there. She's just staring at the ground, just not saying anything.
You did good. You started to stand up to him. You did good. You'll be able to. I'm very proud of you.
Oh, who we lose?
Kaylee. I think it's
No,
Aku.
Aku.
Yeah. Kaylee looks over at him and she'll just move in and give him a tight hug, and she'll whisper into his ear, "He's gonna pay for it."
Oh, absolutely. And as he says that, he's going to take one of his essence of ethers and hands it over to Kaylee. Next time if you ever get the chance that you have to get away, use this on him.
What does the essence of ether do?
It's a inhaled poison. You blow it in his face, and if he fails a saving throw, he's asleep for 8 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, just so it's an actual item from D&D, so you can find it in manage inventory. Essence of ether.
Okay, right now, Aku?
Internet just kind of fucked up around me, and I had words to say to that slippery motherfucker.
I can bring him back. I can bring him back.
No.
Do you guys want him
So
back?
the phrase I was saying before it cut out was, my family is used to dealing with people like you. Only we deal with undead, who are more dangerous.
Yeah.
Oh, he would have just responded with like, "Your family has
Could
no
you-
idea how to deal with me."
Is this a homebrew thing?
No,
You know
it's a regular item.
Could
Yep.
you DM me the name so I can just add
Okay.
it to my inventory?
All right. Let me see. Let me make sure I got the spelling right. E-S-S-E-N-C. I believe that's the right spelling.
Okay.
What the fuck? Why is it not connecting now?
Might be
Come on.
or Steam.
There we go.
There we go.
There we go.
Yay! I'm so
I wanna
sorry,
approach.
Naraku.
It's
I
fine.
want to approach too. I want to approach too.
Everyone approaches with another plate in hand. You want some breakfast?
All right, what did I miss in that quick, 3 minutes?
He left, and Chase came over and
Comforted her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it
she's
was
screwing
basically-
Chase right now.
Yeah, I don't know how much of it's all, but basically he backhanded Kaylee and then just threatened Dales, and throughout the whole silence thing, it was essentially just him realizing that you're just messing with him, so he messed with you back, and then just kind of signaled to Kaylee, almost as if to say, don't forget, and then just walked away. I'm surprised nobody even tried to throw a rock at him or something.
No.
No, we were keeping our cool.
We were
promised
all. I
Kaylee.
was already throwing a rock by making silence zone, so he couldn't get anymore.
Well, Belle did yell at him, "Go ahead and try and kill my family."
Yeah. Did you
In
find
which
it
case
fun?
he did kind of be like, "You got it,
Yes, I
pal."
did, and I edited it.
I'm sorry, what?
I did find it, and I did
Okay.
add it.
Okay. So now Kaylee has one and Chase has one. So yeah, that bastard really fucks up on his con save. Oh, we're gonna have fun with him. All right.
All right. I approach her now too, just to give her a sense of security. I place a hand on her shoulder. Hey, you were braver than you will ever have been the entire time we've been journeying together. Be proud of yourself. You will be free of him one day, completely, and we'll be at your side when that happens.
And here he just kind of comes around the corner and just grabs you into her typical hug. Hopefully you can breathe.
She just fails.
It's like, it took
Yeah.
every ounce of my everything not to murder him.
At least turn her head so she can breathe. God damn it!
Oh, sorry. Just kind of pushes Kaylee out, and you just hear that suction cup sound. And
Anaran just gently taps Kaylee's shoulder.
Haley looks over at him.
And he just gently taps the top of her head. You did good. You did good. But next time we send him flying.
I should sell tickets to that fight.
A lot of people in chat are like, kill him!
That being said, since he did say my family's not really used to, I wonder if he understands that the majority of my family is also wood elves. But he's an idiot. Anyway, let's see here.
Don't underestimate the foe that you don't truly understand, Anaran. But for now,
No, I
we should
understand
finish
him
our
pretty well.
breakfast and get out of here.
Let's move.
Yeah, we gotta get moving. As much as I love to walk in the rain, though. It's been a while.
I would prefer not to walk in the rain. I don't want my armor to chafe. Come along, everybody. Let's get
Too late,
going.
it starts to rain.
Yeah.
For fuck's sakes!
Why not
Hey
take my
guys, I found a
breakfast yet?
much better rain effect. Now it actually looks like it's raining.
Hey, that's
Hey.
actually out of character. That looks really good, actually.
In fact, this thing is the best weather thing I've been able to find. You can have, this is light rain, there's medium rain,
Ooh.
there's heavy rain,
Nice.
there's max rain, there's fog, there's
Oh.
even
Oh.
snow.
Okay.
Okay. So then Anaran
Okay.
Okay. So as everyone starts walking away, Anaran will just quickly kiss the top of Kaylee's head and just be like, remember, you're you, and he's a sniffling snail.
I only said that so that he would leave.
I know. There will come a time where we send him back packing, running for his money, right? Money. Yes, that's the phrase. Weird phrase.
Let's just keep moving.
Nahiri just looks over at Anaran and gives him a big smile and a thumbs up. You're learning!
Well, the faster we get to Skull's End, the better. I think
Agreed.
Rita will definitely be happier that way too. And I'm sure you're wanting to see the others as well. She looks over at Nahiri.
I am missing them.
Yeah, I'm missing them too.
Oh, their stupidity and hijinks.
We'll
You all are
see
actually
them
doing a
again
really good
soon.
job at emulating them, though.
Thank you.
You're very welcome.
What's the holdup back there? Come on! Eat on the
Just-
way!
Don't mind me, I'm just
coming.
praising their idiocy.
We're
What?
coming.
Wait,
Never mind.
I'm still eating breakfast.
Evelyn, eat on the
Put
way!
it in your face.
As they're all walking away and Anaran's processing this, he's just like, and that's the woman I have feelings for. You know what? No regrets. Keep going. All right.
All right. So, congratulations. You all avoided something pretty terrible. So we are moving on now.
Let me guess, that would have been an unwinnable fight.
No.
Although I will say this,
It just would have been really, 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 really hard.
Yeah.
You did incredible, by the way, Bun. Holy crap.
Good.
Cause I had everything written down.
Good job.
I will.
Me and Kagato had it kind of scripted. So yes, I did know that Jameis was coming, but I wanted to do that. So
It's
I will.
fine.
I will say this: if James did get that little animal line out, I would retorted back saying, "It seemed, although it looked like you're the only animal here that I see
I was thinking of saying that as an insult to him, but I didn't want to, like, run the gambit of him, like, deciding, okay, fuck all of you, and killing all of us.
oh god, you loaded the wrong one.
I didn't.
That-
Oh, you didn't save it. Oh, you didn't save it. That's why.
Yeah, I forgot to
Look,
say
I'll
it.
just put it right here. We'll just put it right here. Hold on. I'll even add. I'll add the dots.
Let me add the dots. This is my map.
Okay, fine. I'm just trying to help.
You can help by not helping.
and I know of, he doesn't have Jack on Evelyn's family.
Thank God.
He doesn't know. Well, probably knows Chase's family, but Chase has already sent warnings about him. So
He already knows about Dale's. So. Oof.
Well, yeah, because anytime we scried in on you guys, he's heard your conversation, so he knows all about Dales at the very least. Mainly because you keep bringing it up. Although, I won't say what else he's heard, because that would be giving away stuff. I only brought up Dales because that was an easy one to bring up that he definitely would have heard about.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
So, here is the question. As you all know, the Wizard's Tower still had some secrets. You can choose to go back and take part in that, or you can continue on to Wolf Pine Pass.
What do you guys want to do? I'm all for whatever you guys want to do.
You can always go back. You can always go back. Anything that you don't get will forever be there. Unless I roll that some other adventuring group somehow got it before you did, but I'd have to roll like a 20 for that.
Honestly, I want us to progress. We already got like a good amount of loot, and whatever's in that chest in that small cave, it probably won't be that important yet. And like you said, we can come back to it, right?
You can technically come back to it, yes.
Okay, so my vote is that we move on.
All right.
Let's keep going because I have a feeling that we might want to come back here anyways.
Yeah, that's what I was about to suggest. We have a definite we have a way to motivate the pirates to come back there. So if we ever want to go back there, it's going to be an easy sell.
I mean, technically, there's still treasure here, so
the booze enough will be enough to entice Ryudo to come back.
Quite true. Quite true.
So is everybody okay with it?
Yeah, I'm okay with it.
Yep, let's go.
Yep.
All right. So I'm going to need somebody to roll me a 1d10. Who hasn't done it in a long time?
I haven't.
All right, Skylar, roll
ahead,
me
Sky.
a 1d10, please.
1d10 coming up. A natural 1? Are you fucking kidding me?
It's okay.
fine.
It's
It
okay.
doesn't
That
count like that.
doesn't
It doesn't
matter
count like that,
here.
remember?
Literally could be anything.
Yeah, it literally could be anything. Being a 1 or being a 10 doesn't mean anything, because it's randomly generated.
and besides, getting that one out right now is better than somewhere else.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I guess, but...
So,
what do we find?
as you all are walking along, you find that you're getting to a point where the land is starting to thin out on both sides. You can actually see on the horizon that you're pretty much walking along the middle of what seems to be some sort of a peninsula. The cliff sides. It doesn't go right down to a beach. It's pretty much cliff sides. However, Skylar, you happen to hear the sound of music off into the distance, north of where you're traveling. So pretty much from there, like towards, like basically getting towards the water there. But no matter where you go, the sound seems to be exactly the same, as loud as always. And try as you might, it's compelling you to dance.
You got the dance fever. You just gotta dance.
It's not unusual to be loved by anyone.
The rhythm is to die for.
I don't like the idea of. I don't like the idea that someone's throwing irresistible dance.
Alright, what are we doing? What is Skylar doing?
I'm trying to... Well, I'm gonna ask the DM a question. Can everybody else hear it, or is it just specifically me?
Everyone can hear it, but it seems that you are the only one that is being affected by the dance fever.
Yeah, great.
That is a negative of being the one to roll these things. I'm sorry.
Yep. I'm thinking right now what I should do. Could you help me just continue to move on before my legs try to dance me to death?
I can try.
We're trying to figure out what to do here.
Arcana?
Actually, detect magic. Does anybody have that still?
I do, but again, it's a ritual cast for 10 minutes, and
Fuck's sakes.
Are
You
ready
might not
for-
have 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Are you ready to
Alright,
dance for 10 minutes?
No. Do you want to dance with heavy armor on for 10 minutes? No.
I can tell you right now, it'll take you even longer to get to the source.
Okay, yeah. I'm more interested in just getting out of there.
Okay.
Alright, we'll pull Sky along, trying to get him out of the range of the dance. Yeah.
Does
Okay.
anyone have that floating disc?
So as you're continuing to travel along, the rest of you stop. You stop hearing the music play, except for Skylar, who is still dancing, and he can hear the music just as fine as he did a while ago.
Alright, Sky, which way is the sound coming from?
It's coming from everywhere at this point, man. I can't even tell. At one point, it was coming from the north at one point, but then all of a sudden, it got around everywhere.
Alright, I have an easy fix for this.
Okay.
Dispel magic.
And just like that, he stops dancing.
Oh, thank goodness, Sarah and Ray.
Sarah and Ray had nothing to do with that.
It was all Anaran.
Let's just move on.
Kaylee,
So-
Aaron
Kaylee
Wright
actually
put you in
said
that
out loud.
position.
It is now the beginning of the next day, as you all have successfully. I'm sorry.
Well, I was just going to say that I was going to, over the course of the night, scribe the sleep scroll that I had picked up into my spell book.
Okay.
Because it takes 2 hours to scribe it into a spell book.
Yeah, I mean, you'll be able to do it over the night anyway.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Over the
That's
night.
what he did.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah, so you're fine. You're good.
Okay.
So,
I was just letting you know that I had it in my book now.
Okay.
so, I do, seeing as I can now cast Sending again, I'll cast 2 of them. One to Grim, and one to Milena? Milena. The
Okay.
Asgard
lady
woman,
from
yes.
the
Yeah.
Stargate Brigade.
So for Grim, it's we are now being hunted by bounty hunters. We'll be taking off routes to leave them off our trail somehow. We may be late.
All right, and that's the Grims, right?
Yep.
All right. So Grims responds back, all right, be careful. Just use Zed if you need to talk to us again. Save your scribes. Or, not scribes, or your
sendings.
Save your sendings.
Alright, so the other sending for Milena is you want proof about Jameis, head to Aquarin. The tavern owner there can tell you. The tavern owner can tell you. Also, may the Raven Queen guide your fate to success.
Milena responds back, although she sounds a little forward. She says, sorry, other plans right now.
They're coming.
Yep.
That's fair.
Also,
That's okay.
it didn't help that you invoke the name of a death god.
It's
No. Raven Queen is a benign god. Most people know that.
she's a neutral god. She doesn't really do much.
Yeah.
Still domain of death.
And fate. Domain of death and fate.
Argue about the schematics about fucking gods later.
Schematics.
Schematics, schemes, plans, whatever.
Moving on.
All right, so
Roll
Uh,
rest.
so Skylar has rolled. Who else has not rolled in quite some time?
I haven't rolled in quite some time.
Then Bun, give me a 1d10, please.
9.
9. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, okay. So, you see a stranger wearing a big, heavy cloak, although it wasn't obscuring his face, just the rest of his body, approaching the party.
Are you saying me specifically?
No, everybody, the whole party, just approaching the group.
I'm asking if Kaylee is noticing him specifically.
Yes.
Okay.
You are the one who rolled it.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll gesture to the others. I'm actually gonna do quick side whispers. This really doesn't matter, but 5 hours. But I'm just gonna connect with Anran, Belle, and Chase real quick, and she's just like, keep connected with me. I don't trust this guy.
Fair.
It's fair to be cautious right now. Let's see
Okay.
what you think.
Kayla will be like, hi there! What do you want?
He bows to the group. Hello there, fine adventurers. My name is Dale Wood, and I have something that you might be interested in out here in the wilderness. I am actually a traveling merchant, and I do sell potions of healing. Would you perhaps be interested?
Insight check.
Beat me to it.
I was about to say.
That's a 15.
You can
Well-
tell that your insight basically tells you that he seems to definitely be honest about selling something.
Whether it's a healing potion is up to debate.
Could you be a little more clear about what you're selling?
Well, I think it might help if I actually show you. He just opens up his cloak, and no, he's not naked underneath. And inside of his jacket pocket are several small flasks of red liquids. He makes sure to only open up the right side of his jacket, however.
Kaylee will side whisper to Chase, do you see anything suspicious?
Want to buy a sundial?
I don't know.
Well,
I would have
something
to.
that might interest you.
I'd have to examine them physically to see if they're actual potions of healing.
Okay. Kaylee will turn to the merchant. She's like, well, if you're a really good merchant, you would have samples of your items.
Well, I don't exactly have samples, but you can take one and examine it as much as you want. I would suggest please not drinking it. I will have to charge you.
That's fine.
Kaylee will ask if that's enough. It's through side whispers. Kaylee will ask Chase if that's enough to
That
just
should-
look at it.
That should be fine.
Okay, I'll look at one.
All right, he just takes out a vial and hands it over to you.
Alright. I examined it. Is it a real potion of healing?
It is a real potion of healing, yes.
It seems to be legit. How much are you offering for these?
Well, right now, because we are out in the middle of nowhere and devoid of all civilization, I will need to do whatever I can to make ends meet while I'm traveling, so normally they go for 50 gold apiece. It doesn't cost that much to make these, so I'm willing to let them go for 40 gold apiece.
Okay. I'll buy one. Anybody else wish to purchase one?
I'm stocked up on like potions. I just checked my inventory, so if
Yeah,
you guys
you gave
need
me that potion of greater healing too.
yeah, so if you guys need to get potions for yourself, I highly recommend it.
I'll spend 40.
All right. So
Same.
he gives you 4 of these little vials of healing.
Okay.
Wait, you said 40. Not blah, blah, blah.
40, paying
Yeah.
40
So
gold.
he gives you 1 vial of healing.
Okay, so
Is this regular healing?
You said that he
Yeah, it's
only
just plain,
opened up.
just the regular one. Yeah.
You said that he only opened up the right side of his cloak, correct?
I did.
Are you hiding product?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Perception roll.
Oh,
No,
I'm
that's-
inciting that.
insight.
That's
Roll.
inciting. I'm a 9. I don't think anything.
19.
There you go.
Got a 14. No, that's a 13, not a 14.
Let's see.
19.
So, Belle, you can tell that the left side of his cloak is awfully bulky as well.
Well. Is there a particular reason that, let's see, is it worth it? Yeah, fuck it, I'll use my racial suggestion. You can trust us, why not, why not show us whatever else you're selling?
I don't know. Hold on, let me roll for this. You know what? I have never seen a person more trustworthy in my life. Here you go.
It was a natural 1, wasn't it?
It was a 2.
Alright,
so he swings
what you got on the
open.
right?
So he swings open the other side of his jacket, and there appears to be other kinds of vials of various different colors there. He's like, I was really wanting to save these for myself while I'm out and about, but I haven't really come across any kind of problems, except for a couple over in Wolf Pine Pass over there. So I'm glad to be out of that mess, let me tell you what. So I'm on my way over to North Rockdale now. I don't really have too much of a need for these, so I suppose if you really want to, I can probably sell you some.
Problems in Wolf Pine Pass? What kind of problems?
Oh, haven't you heard there's some kind of bandit problem over there? I tried to do what I could to avoid it.
Bandits. I told you about this.
Yeah, let's, what other potions are you selling, my friend? What are these?
So, let me get this right here. It's like, well, it's not just potions. I actually have a couple of oils here. I have one oil of sharpness and one oil of slipperiness. And I also have some unique potions, such as a potion of climbing. I've also got a potion of fire breath. And I've also got a potion of gaseous form.
How much for each?
Let me pull this up. Okay, so let's see.
Cause I just got an evil idea. Uh-oh.
So do I.
So let's see. Since we're doing the 20% off thing here, let me get out my calculator.
I just have to keep my gold count above 1900. Because
So
yeah, go ahead.
So he's selling the oil of sharpness for 2,400.
Ben already has one of those.
Let me see, oil of. Okay. He is selling the oil of slipperiness for 100 gold. Okay, he is selling the potion of climbing for 150. Let's see, potion of fire breath. He is selling the potion of fire breath for 100. And he's selling the gaseous form for 240.
I'll take the potion of fire breath off your hands, my good man.
I'll take the gaseous form.
So, yep, he's still sticking with his discount, so you only get it for 100 gold.
So I got it for 100 gold, and Bell's, what was the potion of gaseous form price for Bell?
240.
Okay. Oh, I'm definitely gonna take that.
Bell is going to live out his fantasy of being a living fart cloud.
So
Exactly. I also have to question, are you just like a peddler, or do you have a shop somewhere?
No, I don't have my own shop yet. I'm hoping to set up one in North Rockdale.
I have to come back if you succeed.
Oh,
Of course.
wait. Potion seller. Well, North Rockdale might have a good one. South Rockdale, don't go there. There's 3 of them that are cutthroat. They try and undercut each other a lot. But North Rockdale, you might have a good chance.
Well, I certainly hope so. I appreciate that tip. Although I was thinking about North Rockdale to begin with, so that's just good news for me.
As long as you're not a prick, you'll probably get their business just offhand.
Oh, I take customer service very seriously. Just as long as they don't fuck with me, I don't fuck with them.
Fair enough.
Words to live by.
I can't say anything since I only got him to show us this because I fucking enchanted him.
Does anyone want to buy any of the other items he has?
I am shit
I'm
broke,
good.
so no.
Yeah, I'm saving money I have.
I'm good.
Cause I just taught Sue a new trick.
Oh dear.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
So, well then, if that'll be all, then wow, you actually bought quite a bit. Thank you very much. How much farther is it to North Rockdale from here?
About 2 days.
About 2 days. Okay. Well, if only I wish I had a potion of speed. Oh well, it's okay. I'll get there in 2 days. Thank you all very much.
Have a good day.
Have a good day,
You as
sir.
well.
We're not giving a first potion of speed.
No,
What
that
a
is a
nice
free
bunch
haste
of
potion.
people.
Yeah, that is a
And then
free
1
haste potion.
hour
We are,
later.
he is not getting that. That is a free haste spell. We are not giving that away.
As we make our way, Sky looks over to Chase. Cutthroat potion brewers. Remind me never to go near people like that again.
So, if I remember, suggestion has a time limit, and when it does go up, they automatically know that they were charmed.
Yeah, but we won't be here then.
Yeah, that's true. Meanwhile, somewhere in the distance. Fuck!
I think that's. I thought that was the friend spell, actually, though. Let me look real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the friend spell, if it's successful, and when it ends, that the NPC will want to basically want revenge on you.
We'll become hostile towards you.
Yeah, no,
basically.
suggestion doesn't say anything about them knowing
Oh.
that
Oh,
they're
great.
charmed if they fail. It's friends that at the end of duration, they know you did it no matter what.
Alright, let's move on to the next,
Who rolls next?
So actually, he won't know shit.
yeah. Okay.
All right.
Heck, I'll roll it. If we are rolling again, right, Kagato?
Yes. One more.
7.
7. Let's see now.
These are all individual days, right?
These are all individual days. Yes.
Okay, because I'm actually starting to remember my freaking experimental elixir, so I'm actually trying to remember to roll every day in case we need it. Alright, move on.
Okay. So, as you're walking, you see off the coast what appears to be a half-sunken ship resting against the rocky side. Floating cargo boxes and unfortunately drowned corpses bob lazily in the waves.
Looks over to Anaran. I'm assuming you want to bury them, or do you classify that as buried at sea?
I'm sorry, what was that? I was distracted real quick.
Dead bodies in water, do you want to bury them, or is that classified as buried at sea?
Double.
You might want to ask Kaylee to help you.
Yeah, I can basically dig for you.
Oh. Okay,
I-
please.
Alright. And I guess we'll attempt to examine the cargo while they're doing that.
Might as well.
Okay. So you all go down and you find that a group of bugbears have actually gotten there before you and are going through a whole bunch of their stuff.
Do they seem hostile?
They don't know that you're there quite yet.
Okay.
But they are very feral-looking things, yes.
Ah, okay. Do you want to fight the Manaran? Burying the body is that important to you?
I mean, I'll bury the body. I don't really care about the stuff.
Well, we're probably going to have to fight them to get close to the bodies as well.
And he just takes a deep sigh. Hello!
Immediately they
Okay.
turn their heads over with a whip and roar at you.
Well,
So I'm not gonna let you guys go into since it's just like two bugbears. This is barely a blip on your radar. I'll just say that you two engage in battle with them. Like you engage with battle with them and you are easily able to wipe the floor with them.
okay. Alright, well, that was a little less daunting than I thought. Alright, go bury the bodies and we'll see what was left over.
So you're
Okay,
deciding
me
to
and Anaran will bury the bodies. So.
all right. So yeah, you just bury the bodies. I don't know if you also do that to the bugbears. I don't think they care. And most of their goods are pretty much waterlogged and washed away and unusable. It's mostly a lot of food and such. But you do come across one case that actually seems to be fully intact. It is a small, locked treasure chest.
Ooh.
Kaylee, treasure chest, you want to unlock it or shall I?
You go ahead. I'm currently occupied.
Okay. That's fine. I'll pull out my thief tools and attempt to pick the lock.
All right. So go on ahead and roll for DC 13 with advantage, please. Dexterity. Perfect. All right. So you are able to eventually crack this thing open, and inside is a ring.
Ooh.
Alright. What kind of ring?
Do you take the time to?
Well, it's gonna probably take them a little while to bury the bodies, so yeah.
All right. So you have there a ring of jumping.
Oh.
Can you like?
Alright.
Do you guys want me to have it?
While wearing this ring, you can cast the jump spell from it as a bonus action at will, but can target only yourself when you do so.
Oh God.
It's another attunement item, so...
I mean, she already jumps pretty damn high.
The jump spell,
I could
the
hold
creature's
on
jump
to
distance
it.
is tripled until the spell ends, and it lasts for 1 minute.
I could hold on to it because
Yeah,
right now it won't be useful for me because I guess I could attune it now and then just take it off later because I'm planning on using the amulet that Anaran gave me, just not right now.
Yeah, you can swap attunements easy. Like when you unattune and attune to another object, it's pretty much the same point, so that's fine. Yeah, go ahead and hang on to it then.
Okay.
I would, because this is the first game for a few of you, I am going to tell you right now, be careful. Fall damage is a thing. So, Kaylee, your jump is already really good. If you cast a
true.
jump spell on yourself and you jump way high into the air, you better make sure that you're jumping onto something because it's a long way down.
Well, don't forget we also use it for her long jump as well.
Yeah.
That's also true. I'm just saying,
that's
if you jump
usually-
straight up in the air and come back down, you're gonna break a leg.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. Well, I would make sure to not do that.
Yeah. This is...
I know you're just warning me. It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just
understand.
warning you guys because I was just like, I have a feeling somebody's going to try this. You know what? Maybe I should warn them. normally I wouldn't, just to giggle like a fiend if you try it. But I just don't want somebody to be like, well, excuse me, I didn't know that was going to happen. Like, it's like, okay, I'm gonna jump way up in the air and take a look above these trees to see if there's anything. Never notice anything. Okay, I'm gonna land. You break both your legs upon landing. Well, fuck you! I didn't want that to be an eventual thing.
Okay.
I thought that something like that would happen. That's why I was like, nah.
If I ever came to that, I would make sure that I was like, I was jumping up to something. I wasn't just jumping up to like look around and then landing back on the ground.
Right.
Kind of
Yeah, something like that. Something like you're basically using it for travel purposes. Something like that would be helpful. All right. So, is anybody going to do anything else?
Nope.
We good to go?
Anaran just gives a very quick elven prayer, and it's good.
All right.
I just imagine Anaran's just thinking to himself, it's like I'm passing along the tradition with my daughter. Like some daughter-father bonding time.
I mean, he is gonna be teaching her Elven here sometime soon.
Yeah, which I was gonna ask real quick. If she was learning Elven, would I put that in my character sheet that she's learning that?
Yes.
Okay.
Because it'll take you some time, but you can learn it.
Okay.
Alright, can I roll to see if I find any kind of herbs or alchemical components, please?
You can, yes.
Alright, so that's a 24 for the roll.
Ooh. Let me see. What would be growing up here? Probably should have taken that into consideration as well, but I keep on forgetting about that. Let's see. Let's see.
Well, let me tell you what I'm attempting to make. It's called a tangler grenade. It's something that when you throw it, it makes it shoots out, makes a field that does a bunch of like a glue trap kind of thing. It's an actual item in D&D. So anything I could use to help make that.
Ah, no, not in this area. You're up north, and oddly, you're starting to feel like the weather is getting oddly cool, considering that it is in the archipelago in the springtime. Though, nonetheless, because of the oddly cooler climate, you're not finding any kind of the plants that you would find that kind of material with, which would be more like hot, swampy spots.
Okay, alright, well, what else would we might find? Well, then it's whatever you want to give me then.
Yeah, that's basically what I gotta look up here now. Let's see, considering it is cooler, mushrooms could probably grow. Yeah, I suppose a mushroom of some kind. So, yeah, you're able to find some mushrooms that have a property of inducing sleep.
Another that it's eaten, it's inducing sleep is what it does?
You can, because of your nature roll, you can tell that it can be eaten or inhaled, but it needs to be inside the body in some way. And it can be used as is, or it can be made into some kind of a potion or powder.
And is there a DC on that sleep?
I would say that it was probably going to be a DC Constitution, yes. Constitution of 13. Or DC 13 Constitution.
Okay, so slightly weaker than Essence of Ether. Okay.
Right.
And how many of those would I find?
You find enough to make one.
Okay.
If you're making one powder or one potion, you have enough to make one. If you're just wanting to keep the mushrooms, then they'd only work if you forcibly make somebody ingest them and you have 3 mushrooms.
Okay, we'll just make it the mushroom powder then. That's fine. Alright. Okay. That works.
Alright. So with that, we are going to move on.
Question. It doesn't
Yes.
say here, but that ring of jumping doesn't have any charges, does it?
Nope, it said at will, so you have
Okay.
the jump spell as many times as you want.
Yeah. Okay. Alright.
Yep. So basically, you now have them hops.
She already had them, huh?
Oh, I,
Yeah, she's
I
popular.
definitely have them hops now.
Now
Hop
she
all around.
got them strong jumping legs.
Now she's Naruto jumping.
Aliens.
Okay. Let me get to.
Need another roll?
Nope.
Okay.
Giant rock.
It's a rock.
I'm assuming it's a rock.
Pioneers drove these babies around for ages.
Miles.
Oh no, the trees are being eaten by the. Oh no, the tree is being eaten by a rock.
I'm glad that one of you caught that joke. Thank you, Bun.
All right.
It's not
I
a
caught it. I was
boulder,
correcting you.
It's a rock.
Yeah. That was more.
It's just a chair. It's just a chair. Thank you,
I
Joe.
got that reference.
What?
It's a Critical Role reference.
So, you enter into Wolf Pine Pass, which is a very forested pathway, but it seems to be very quiet. You can definitely hear the birds chirping, the wind is blowing through the leaves. The storm that's been plaguing you guys for the past couple days has passed, so it is a nice clear day. The ground is a little wet, but it's not going to cause any problems, maybe a little mud on the boots. Though directly ahead of you, you find that there is an enormous boulder that is blocking the pathway.
Looks like the rumors are true. Somehow they blocked the pathway off with this boulder.
I don't know how they
They
moved
said
that,
that-
but given the size, I'm more concerned that it's not an earth elemental.
Well, we've seen some interesting machines in the past few days. I'm betting that could also do it with the proper size, but
They
that was
did
from,
say
like-
some bandits were here.
yeah.
A little strange for that. That's a pretty big rock.
Stick together. Keep your eyes open. If there's bandits out here, they're waiting for us.
You know
As
what?
you-
I'll
We
take
approach
people
it, they're
bandits
gonna
over
show their
disgusting
faces.
goblins any day.
Alright, everybody, should we move up a bit together?
Here.
Over here.
So,
Might
as
be
you
able to
all
get
approach, you find that there is an odd clearing in the forest that seems to be a different path.
This smells of an ambush.
Well, absolutely. But how do we
I'm just on his back for the moment,
Okay.
just so I don't have to move them both
Oh,
at the
gotcha.
same time
Okay.
all the time.
All right.
Okay, actually, let me check my inventory. I have an idea.
Oh, what do you have in mind, partner?
I finally get to
Take
use
care
one
of
of
this.
these. Today, when I use my experimental elixir, I happen to brew a potion of flight. I could fly up to the top of that rock and set up a rope we could climb the rock and go over that way.
Or,
Oh,
you know what? I'm gonna let you use it because I know that you've been trying to use it since forever.
That could be higher than 30 feet too. So
And they said we should join Chris Redfield.
For
damn
the
it,
jumps,
Naos!
if you're
Anyway.
talking about the jump spell, it's it's tripled.
I just saw it.
Oh,
It's tripled.
Are you done watching
So
your
that
pornography?
means that I
yet?
have. So that means yeah.
all right. So do you guys want me to do that, or do we want to
Well-
do any other options before I attempt this?
We could try to.
Go ahead, Sky. What do you want to say?
I am so confused right now. People are laughing about something I have no idea.
Naos made,
Naos
Naos made a Resident Evil 5 joke in the Kagato. That's what he did.
Oh.
He said summon Chris Redfield.
I mean, if somebody rolls a nat 20, I could probably make that happen.
You know what?
No,
I'll
he's
accept that,
joking. Don't fucking be serious about it. Getting back to the point, before Naraku teleported me, it would be best to probably do that. I don't think it would be best stealthing around out there. Too much open space. But go ahead for it, Chase.
Any objections?
Go right ahead.
Not for me.
All right.
Now, I'm going to say this, that the forest is not to scale, the boulder is.
Okay.
You'll know what I mean later.
Gotcha.
Okay. So it gives me 10 feet of flight for 10 minutes. That like 10 movement speed flight for 10 minutes. So
Okay.
I'm going to drink it and fly up to the top of the boulder.
Stop right there.
Okay.
Oh. Now, I'm surprised
the
that
boulder
thing...
ate him.
Okay, hold on. I'm surprised that thing cannot be sat upon. That's very strange. All right, so I'm going to say that you reach the top, and when you reach the top, you can hear the sound of growling and roaring, as well as the sound of clanging steel.
I'm going to look back at the others and make a motion like something about we got company.
Everybody, keep your guard up.
So yeah, I'm going to then attempt to, using my pitons and rope, try and set up a thing that they can all climb up the boulder with.
Okay. That's really weird. That's,
And it's not letting him stand on it?
yeah, that's really strange. Where'd he go?
How about this? How about this, Kagato? Just like, for the
okay.
sake of consistency, just put him like down here and just say you're on top of the boulder, like right on back here.
Yeah,
Just for the sake of it right now.
I found.
Well, okay. So, from that perspective, Chase, you can now see what is going on.
Well, I was actually supposed to be on top of the boulder. That's what I'm
Okay.
We're just putting me there since I can't sit on the boulder.
Okay. Never. Then
Alright.
forget what I said. Then.
Alright. Because I was going to, like I said, use some pitons and rope to set up so the others could climb up, and then
Okay.
they climb up, they
Okay.
go down, and then I'll
Okay.
climb down.
Okay. I get you.
Sorry.
I'm following you.
Okay. So, are people going to get up the rope?
I was just
Yeah,
waiting. Yeah,
I'm
I'll
just
go
waiting.
up first. I'll go up first. I'll climb, and I'll join them at the top.
Okay.
I think I'm hoping that Belle and Charles realize the same thing I realized. And that's the reason why they're back here.
Well, I said multiple times that people had an argument or something or wanted to say something. By all
Thor
means.
can't climb the rope.
Oh crap! She's got a point.
I would say, well, because
No,
here's my concern. If there really is bandits on the other side, then I would have to try and go around with Thor, and I'd be leaving you guys.
I think it's more so the fact that he asked if everyone was okay with this plan, and nobody said anything.
I don't think we realized at the time.
This is fine.
So
I mean, if you
I'm
guys
gonna-
want to go on, I can just
so-
take Thor around. It's fine.
So I'm gonna say.
No, you
Ch-
don't. Done.
DM's talking.
Superstar, I can move fast.
The DM is
Not to say
talking.
Guys, shut up.
Chase, I'm giving you a mulligan. You did not drink that potion. You did not use your rods to climb up. Basically, everything that just happened didn't happen.
Okay.
But
fine.
you do still hear a roar and the clashing of steel.
Yeah, we'll say that I went up to the top, and then we heard that, and then Kaylee kind of pointed back at Thor's like, or no, you know what? We'll burn the potion because we'll probably won't get another use of it for now. So we'll burn the potion, but that whole thing, we will allow for that. But like, we moved back because of Thor. I don't mind. It's not like I lose anything. Let's just move on.
We could still do it. I can just force feed Thor the gaseous form potion.
Let's not burn that. No, we're not burning that. We're not burning that for this. We're gonna have to walk into this knowing what's going on.
I mean, could you feed the flying potion to Thor?
Then I couldn't get on top of the thing.
I could try to bounce up.
Kaylee could ride Thor up to the top and do the same thing.
That could work. That actually.
Thor's the one flying.
Will the DM allow that?
I mean, if you guys really want to do that, I can't say no. You're more than welcome to do that if it'll work.
All right, Scott. What do you want to say?
I was just trying to figure out what everybody else wanted to do, man, because I'm looking at this thinking, okay, if he can climb it, if there's like jagged rocks that Thor can jump on, then that would be perfectly fine, but I don't think there is any.
The boulder isn't blocking the path. Like, we can still go around it. There is a side path. It's just we're worried that the bandits might be planning for this.
Yeah.
Let's just walk into the trap knowing that it's there. Let's just go.
Alright. Alright.
Alright,
so we're gonna go around?
Yeah.
We'll go around.
Okay.
I'm gonna prep an action while we're going.
So you can, as you're going around, you can see that there's a very large cave with an entrance over here.
Another cave. Who wants to go spelunking real fast and check it out for the group?
Belle and I will. And if Belle wants to.
Yeah, sure.
We'll keep an eye out here. Be careful.
What do we see?
You find what appears to be very large eggs, almost as large as Ren.
Oh no. Okay.
I'm thinking several things right now.
Yeah, same. Alright. Okay. Do not mess with anything in there. I don't want to piss off what's in there. No,
What did you find?
Large, very large eggs. As large as our halfling friend there. We make a lovely omelet, but I don't want to piss off what laid it.
Wait, eggs that are large. Oh crap. Everybody, we need to get out of here now.
No, don't run. Don't panic. Move.
Well, obviously,
slowly.
move quietly, but try not to make noise.
I don't think it's what you think it is, because unless they own it, the bandits are not going to be this close to that particular type of clutch. But I am thinking spiders.
Yeah,
Nope, we're stopping.
Yep, stop right there.
Let's move on. Let's move, Belle. Quietly.
So, none of you, unless you really want to, but I'm pretty sure everyone's passive perception can hear a woman screaming.
From what direction?
Directly ahead.
Alright, let's go.
Anything else?
Let's go, everybody.
Again, carefully.
And that is enough. Skylar, stop.
Yep.
Like, when you guys could have seen from here.
Oh. Okay, right here then.
Yep. So, right as you get to an area where you can see past the trees, you find a very familiar face pinned up against the large boulder. And in front of her, as she's fighting for her life, surrounded by what seems to be swarms of wasps, appears to be a T-Rex-like creature.
Oh.
It's a dinosaur?
Well, Time to save her ass.
The bandits appear to have already fallen as their bodies riddle the ground.
Alright, well, time to kill the T-Rex.
Alright, here we go.
So you all
Combat
are going
initiative.
to engage?
Yep. Yep, we're
Yeah.
gonna
Alright.
engage.
Yep.
Okay. I need everybody to hold on one moment while I get the appropriate thing up.
The only question I have is, if she's here, where the hell are the other three?
Don't
Good.
know.
That is a good
We'll
question.
figure that
She
out
said
later.
that she was occupied with something.
Why does this keep doing that? Hold on. There's
Oh,
something.
hell, they
There's
got
something
ahead of
really
us.
weird happening with my encounter tracker here. It's not taking in. It's not adding you guys for whatever reason. It's just getting random players, and I don't understand what's happening. So give me a moment. Campaigns. Campaign. This is the group. Okay.
God damn it, Antonio.
My
What?
Encounters.
I know that reference.
Okay, first encounter.
I think I know that
It
reference
keeps
too.
doing that. I don't understand what's going on. Oh dear, I might have to do this the old-fashioned way.
Well, that thing's supposedly in beta anyways, if I'm not mistaken.
Apologies, I don't understand what's happening. Alright, let me try... characters. Manage characters. Okay. Oh, here we go. Okay. Alright,
God damn it, Ren!
Alright, let me try.
No, I don't think the wasp knows final sting, Ren. That's a Final Fantasy 14 joke for those who don't know.
What?
Ren asked
Oh.
in Joyce's chat, does the wasp's know final sting? It's an insta-kill spell in for blue mages, but the downside is it kills yourself too.
Ren's
But
just
wasp are-
having
wasp are the
PTSD.
one- yeah, but
Ren's
wasps
having
are,
PTSD.
yeah, because wasps out in the Hall of the Dead. Is that what it's called? I can't remember. One of the dungeons you can run that you go from. It's a special dungeon. And everything. If you get killed by one of those things, you fucks your day up because you have to start all over. Oh.
There we go. Okay. Yeah, they changed things up. Now, I'll talk about it later. So, okay. Now everyone can roll for their initiative.
Alright.
Alright, here we go.
11.
11. But you gotta go ahead of me because you got better dexterity.
Natural 20, so 23.
That shield coming in handy.
17.
Yeah, that shield is really doing numbers.
17.
Okay.
Oh, Chars.
Wait, this is initiative, you said?
Yeah.
Yes,
Right.
initiative.
11.
Make this
Uh,
A,
Ren, fighting time. Roll initiative.
B, C.
So I forgot to take off self. Yeah, I got an 8.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I don't think you would try and cheat giving yourself an 8 on an initiative.
Oh, good.
so-
Nahiri
but
is
we'll
now
try-
added to the list. Sweet. Okay. Okay. So, Kaylee, what'd you get?
17.
17. Ren, what'd you get?
8.
8. All right. So I need to roll for Nahiri. Let's see. So you got a 10. Okay. Good. Okay. So, I can tell you right now that Milena is greatly injured, kneeled down. Essentially, if you are engaging, she's probably not going to be much help.
Figured as much.
Figured as much. Let's do this.
Yeah.
All right, so showing lines, snapping to the center is now on, and music. And let me get rid of these bandits because they are definitely dead.
God, I wasn't bothered trying to save them anyway.
So,
God, this song is fantastic.
you all can readjust where you want your character to stand, just as long as you don't go past, let me,
This
Get the-
tree.
okay, so, there we go.
That line. All right.
Okay, I was good back here.
Yep, so do not cross that line, or stand on it.
Yep, I'm gonna stand right beside Katie. No, I had to know.
All right. Ren, well, pretty much everybody can, but Ren definitely can see a treasure chest just sitting right there.
Deal with later. Stop me.
So
Stop
I'm just
enemies
pointing it out.
I understand.
I'm
And-
sorry that I'm making you guys fight again, but
No, it's fine.
No, it's
you
fine.
all
I
did
get
kind
to
of
test
rush
out
through
my
some
new
things.
Yeah, I get to test out my new
Um,
toy. I'm happy.
Do I get to like I stated before we came down here that I had a hold action. I held action. Do I get to use that?
What were you holding your action? I don't know what you were holding.
I was just gonna cast mirror image if we confirm hostile.
That's perfectly fine.
Okay.
All right. So with that, Milena takes a look at the rest of you, yells out, "Oh, thank God, someone's here! Wait, are you? No way!"
We'll
Stay
talk
there.
later.
We'll talk later. We'll take care of it.
Uh-oh.
The T-Rex turns around and roars at the lot of you. Hold on, I realize that he is taking up 4 spaces, so I need to actually turn on snap to center and lines so he can actually stand like that. So
Wait, you said
now
no, right?
it seems like his attention has been drawn away to the much larger group. And his
she
little
wants to
minions
smell that.
come up and line up to prepare to fight.
Oh. Good. Let's
So
do this.
Milena falls to one knee, sticking her sword into the ground, panting heavily. "I'm sorry, but can you help me?"
We'll take care of this thing. Stay there. Here.
And with that, we begin. Anaran, you are up.
Let's see here. You know, I think we'll just start strong. We're gonna stay right there for now. And fire a second level guiding bolt at the T-Rex.
Okay.
That's a 17 to hit
All right. That hits.
for 5d6. 9. I rolled
9
3
damage.
ones.
Oof.
That's
Ugh.
start.
And then
All
I
right.
will be like, well, alright.
So you fire that guiding bolt, it smacks the T-Rex right in his face. He just sneezes and then roars even louder.
I think you just aggravated.
We are claiming this food to eat later on.
That's fine. Moving on.
Yep, next turn.
All right. So with that, it is now his turn. So he is going to roar, and he is going to summon forth even more minions. Let's see.
Damn T-Rex, the fucking druid? Jesus Christ.
It's a T-Rex. king of the wasps.
I was about to say.
And takes a turn immediately after it. Okay, good. So up to 20 feet. So 5, 10, 15, 20. All right.
It's just like Inscription.
Oh God.
He's just drawing up bugs.
I don't get that reference.
All right. So summons another wasp group right here. And then he's going to go 5, 10, 15. He takes a look at the very shiny armored person. And he's going to first try and bite you.
You get to test out your new flame tongue. Your Ashbringer.
Yes, I
That
do.
that is 24 to hit.
Oh my god. Yeah, that hits.
All right.
I'm gonna cast Silvery Barbs on that.
Oh, okay. Rolls again. 25.
Okay,
Yep,
so 24
hits.
hit. Okay. Yep, 24 hits.
All right, he does 26 damage.
Oh my god. That's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
T-Rex.
They hurt.
Oh, I'm aware.
All right, so with that ends his turn. And now it's the Wasp's turn. This one here, which is now Swarm D.
Ooh, they're
Which
swarms.
go right after him, after he's summoned. So he's going to take a look at, even though it's just one wasp, it's technically a swarm. So they all make a nosedive heading towards Chase.
Okay.
For 14 to hit.
No.
So he ducks and they just fly on by, absolutely missing. So they're gonna try and escape backwards.
Attack of opportunity. No, wait, no, I can't because Silvery Barb hurt my reaction. But Skylar and
Skylar and Anaran both
Yeah.
good. So Skylar and Anaran,
Yeah.
I need you both to
Sure.
attack.
I'll take his swing.
I'll
My
swing.
sword.
Does a 15 hit?
15 hits.
So a 19 also hits.
So
Let's do that
as-
damage.
Yeah.
7.
Oops, that's not the right thing, sorry.
7 piercing.
Slashing. 11 slashing. And I have not ignited the sword yet.
You have not. Oh.
Take the bonus action to do that.
It's a bonus action on my turn, isn't it?
Ah.
Yeah.
So that was 7 and 11 for 18, right?
Yep.
Yes.
All right. So for that, it takes 18 damage. So it has lost quite a few of its swarm, but there's still a few buzzing around. So it's going to go
That
back
sounds about right.
and line up with the rest of its group. All right, Kaylee, you're up.
What was it?
Huh?
Go ahead.
What are you gonna say?
No, just take your turn.
Okay.
I'm just doing some reading.
So I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Zephyr Strike on myself.
Okay.
And just reminding you that Zephyr Strike makes it so that I don't take attack of opportunity. So
All right.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Ooh.
And I'm going to use my action to give her my potion of healing.
Oh, clever!
Very
And
smart.
Kit is gonna be like, sorry this happened to you. Come on, help us out and then we can talk about what happened to you later, alright?
I owe you one. So she immediately downs the potion and she gets back up. All right. I don't know what's been going on here with this thing, but I know it's taking care of those bandits that I came here for. But either way, it's too dangerous to stay here on this path. It's the only path that leads to Wolf Pine. We need to take it down.
Alright.
We're gonna eat good tonight.
So
I'm eating
now,
dinosaur. Focus on the fight.
so
That's
now,
gonna be the turn.
all right. So Milena has joined the fight. Okay, so. Okay, so she actually is gonna go directly after Nahiri, which is actually really good because I'm controlling both characters. So that'll make things a little bit easier for me to keep track of. So, all right.
Okay.
So with that, it is now time for the swarm. So it's flying on over to you, Kaylee. And it's going to fly into you for an attempt to attack you at 12.
That's not gonna hit.
Yep, just kind of buzzes around you and you're just swatting them away. They're not really doing anything. Well, so much for that. Belle, it is now your turn.
Okay. Okay, so those rules are different. All right. Then that means what I'm gonna do here is and does the dino have reach?
We don't know.
Let me see here. You can test and find out.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll bite the bullet.
9% battery. Okay.
30. There on a 30. And 19 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. 9 points from Shocking Grasp, and also as bonus action, I'm gonna play Song.
All right. So he takes 9 points of damage. Once again, he just kind of twitches. He looks really irritated, but none the less for wear. Worse for wear. Okay. So with that, Chase, you're up.
Of course, Belle just screwed up what I was going to do. God damn it.
Oh well.
Did you just put yourself in blast range?
If you all want to ever discuss battle tactics during turns of something that you want to try, you can, just as long as it doesn't take forever.
That's fine. I didn't think he was gonna run in there like that. Alright. Yeah, that'll get everyone but the wasp on Kaylee. Alright. Pulls out my wand. I'm gonna cast Shatter centered on here. That's gonna catch this, the 3 swarms here, and the T-Rex.
All right. Good choice.
That's a con save 15 from all of them.
Con save 15. Okay, so first of all, let me go on ahead and let's see. Oof. You said 15, so that is failure. That is. There it is. That is failure. That is. A critical failure. And that is. Success! So all the bugs failed.
So it's 20 damage for the failures, 10 for the success.
All right, 20 damage for the failures, 10 for success. All right. So that means that, let's see. So D is dead. A and C take 20. And pretty much they're like a majority of their swarm just plummets to the ground.
Alright.
There's only like a couple of wasps per swarm now.
Alright, and bonus action, Sue is going to take a shot at Swarm A.
All right.
On my spell modifier. So 20 to hit.
That hits. So 4 damage. And with that, she destroys them.
All right, and that's it for my turn.
All right. So, Skylert, you, Dino Boy took a bite out of you. What are you gonna do?
Well, first off, for my main action, I'm gonna use 1 potion of greater healing.
You mean bonus action?
No, it's main action, then bonus action to ignite the sword.
No, I said that you can use. Oh, you're trying to do both of them. Okay, then yeah.
Yeah.
You're not going to attack at all?
Not right now. If I try to attack now with so little HP, I'm dead.
Okay, alright.
Alright, so let me check real fast. 4d4 plus 4 hit points. Okay. Where's it? 1, 2, 3, 4. 12 plus 4, so that's 16 HP back. That's
a good hefty amount, I'd say. Ow.
Yeah, and for my bonus action, he's gonna hold Ashbringer up and say its magic word to get it lit with flames. And, alright, Ashbringer, let's see what you can do. Ignite! And flames erupt from the sword.
Okay, I'm gonna roll for something really quick.
Oh wait, right, it's the beast.
Okay. So, since you basically raised your sword up directly in front of this T-Rex, right in his eyes, he gets temporarily blinded by the sunny spark of fire.
Let's go!
All right. So, Evelyn, you're up. Unless, Skylar, you want to move. You can technically move now, because he's blinded. He can't see you.
You know what? Yeah, I'll just move, like, right here.
I mean,
Alright.
you might want to stay there because of, you know...
He's blinded right now. He gives everyone advantage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yep, everyone advantage
Alright,
until
Charles.
his next turn. So, Evelyn.
5, 6.
Ah, you're using cover, are you?
Yep.
Good idea.
And I have a new trick.
Uh-oh. Oh.
We got time for a scorching way.
You get 3 blasts, just remember.
Yep, I was going to aim one at each of the enemies.
Okay.
So, one's aiming for that one, one's aiming for that one, and one's aiming for the T-Rex.
Ah, okay.
Alright, roll the attacks.
So, who are you attacking first?
I'm gonna go for the swarms first.
Which swarm first?
The one closest to Kaylee.
So, you're going after Swarm B, and you rolled 22 to attack?
Yes.
That hits.
Three damage.
3 damage. So 3 damage. Wait, what were you attacking with?
Scorching Way.
Yeah,
Oh,
Scorch
they
Away.
take 6 damage.
Oh.
Bugs
Gotta
and
get
fire.
Getting a drink.
Yeah.
So basically, you fire this thing out of your headpiece, and the ray knocks out several of them, while a few others catch on fire and fall to the ground.
Alright. Next target.
Swarm Seed.
Swarm T.
13 hit.
That hits.
5 damage.
And with that, you take aim and you blast your ray of scorching right at this thing and just incinerates both of them. The last 2 remaining bugs in the swarm.
And now I'm at the T-Rex.
All right.
Remember, you have advantage.
Well, almost crit, and
Well.
yeah.
I guess I'm taking that 19. Well, 25 hits.
All right, that hits.
Your dice like Scorching Ray better than Chromatic Orb.
And that. And
Wow.
you say that as I get a 3.
You're at least hitting. You're at least hitting.
Yeah, you are hitting. All right. So you just kind of get singed on his tail a little bit, just kind of swishes it from side to side to put out the fire. Let's see. Oh, that's right. C is dead.
What about B?
Not yet.
B is still alive. B is
Okay.
still alive.
Yeah,
All right.
It couldn't get hit by that shatter, so it's still got a lot of health. Who's up next?
Okay. So it's now Nahiri's turn. So she is going to basically head over here. And she's going to lift up both of her hands and just start blasting this thing with Eldritch Blast. So let me see here. Oh, no. First one misses. Oh, dear. Okay. Second one misses. And now she starts to get a little angry and clenches her fist and starts to stomp the ground a little bit that she's gotten this bad. But as a result of her temperament, a tentacle appears right from behind her, slithers across the ground, and tries to smack into the T-Rex. But that one hits!
Yeah!
All right, so that does... Let's see... D10... Where's my D10? Where's my D10? Oh, here it is. 7 damage. And one thing I've been meaning to do since last time, and let me get it in here really quick.
You have a token for it, don't you?
I do.
Oh, the crack is back.
No, this is just her tentacle.
It's just a tentacle.
So, there we go. So, that is Nahiri's. It is there to help you. Woohoo! All right, so now it is Milena's turn. So let's see. I did not account for somebody to actually go and heal her, so let me grab something real quick. No, I mean, you did good. You did something real smart. I just have
that way
to...
myself.
I just have to go into my objects here and get
Get
flight box. Get the there we go. Get rid of that. This is supposed to be deleted. There we go. All right. So with that. So she takes up into the sky, and from there, she launches her sword at it first. Nope, that's a miss. Then she's gonna launch her shield at it. Oh, that's a hit! Alright, so misses with the sword. It kind of lands right here between you two. And the shield actually bonks off of its head, so now I need to roll for something for it.
Oh, we'll make it dizzy. That'd be hilarious.
Not only is it blind, but also dizzy.
I did
Nope.
forget one thing.
It didn't work. He does
got
not
the
save
silver
it, so the shield goes and spins and smacks this T-Rex right into the face, knocking him dazed.
Oh wow, we're getting a lot of out of
everybody.
And then finally
damn,
she's
I'm
going to attack once more by diving feet first at this thing to the face. And that is a hit. So she swoops down. Whoa. So she swoops down and just dive kicks this thing right in the face, landing right here.
Nice move.
Okay, let me move this out of the way in case she's going to take off again. Though she doesn't have her sword right now, but that's because she missed horribly. So she'll just have to go around and get it. And she does 10 damage. Okay. So Ren, you are up.
Ren? He's here. Don't worry.
Okay.
Casting.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the advantage thing. So the sword might have hit. Oh well.
Asking my Hexblade Curse and swinging the sword at him, or the scythe.
Okay.
Uh, 24.
That definitely hits.
Alright, 8 damage.
8 damage. Alright, so your scythe cuts into him, leaving a blood trail, but since you're already at full health, you do not need to heal from it. So with that...
That one was for the, great weapon.
Your great sword?
Oh yeah, he rolled a 2 in there, so it's 9 damage total.
Ah, okay.
No, it's 8 damage.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Because you rolled a 1 instead of okay.
Anaran.
Boy, let's see here. We got that little thing left over there that Kaylee can deal with. We got the big guy. So the big guy, DC 14 Wisdom save on the T-Rex.
DC 14 Wisdom. Barely missed. So he only rolled
Barely
13.
missed? Alright.
I barely missed the save.
Okay, so 2d12 necrotic. Oh, that's 3. What the fuck? I have not been rolling good on damage. Oh my god.
Everybody's got the bad days.
Yeah,
Was it
yeah.
1.5 damage then because it's half of 3?
No, it's just 3.
That one is a sucker save spell. If he makes the save, he takes no damage. If he doesn't, he takes damage.
Let's see here. I'm just 25. Move right here, and that's it.
All right. So the T-Rex kind of shakes its head a little bit, and now it is able to see, but it is still a little dazed. So it's going to be attacking with disadvantage. Who to go after? He's gonna turn and take a look over at Chase.
Oh, goody.
And he's gonna attempt to lean down and give you a good old bite.
Okie dokie.
Oh dear, yeah, he's not hitting.
Okay, thank God.
Well,
for that.
maybe he is. 18? That was with disadvantage.
Shield.
Oh,
I have
yep.
a shield. I have a shield spell, so that's a no.
All right.
Yeah, I'm not.
So it kind of leans down,
That
tries
can
to
do
bite
that.
on you, and just kind of, oh. Out of its anger, it sweeps its tail around and swings it directly into. Oh. Let's see if he's throwing a tantrum. Then let's spread the love. Gonna swing over at Belle.
Good luck.
All right.
Mary Beach? One or two?
One. So, yeah, he did a whole lot of nothing on this turn. Whole lot of nothing. Okay, Kaylee, you're up.
Okay, well, I'm going to. Oh no, Gillette. You okay?
Giving him, computer's just derping. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay. Do you want me to hang on? Or
Just go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Alright, I was thinking of using Bonfire, but I was like, no, Sever Strike would actually be better, because I get advantage on attack rolls. So I'm just gonna attack the swarm in front of me.
Okay.
So. Let's see. Oh, 14?
That. Oh yeah, it's the wasp. So yeah, that hits.
Okay, so I get 1d8 of force damage, along with the damage of my Syax.
Okay.
That was at advantage, right, Bun?
Yes.
So don't you get something else?
Sneak attack.
That's oh, but he knows I'm. Oh, that's right. Sneak attack with advantage always works. Okay, so. 2, 5.
Yeah, sneak attack is more hitting a weak point more than just they don't know I'm here kind of thing. So it's just sneak attack sounds better than weak point shot.
Kick in the dick.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically.
Rochambeau.
Uh, 18 damage altogether.
18 damage altogether. Yep, this swarm has been destroyed. Now I'm gonna actually just flip it and set it over here in case he's able to summon a new swarm.
Okay. So, I'm going to. Does it take an action to drop a concentration?
No.
No.
Okay.
Just immediately.
So, since once I get rid of that swarm, I'm going to drop Sephir's Strike, and I'm going to use Hunter's Mark on the T-Rex.
Okay. That's a really big ring, so I'm gonna just say that since there's only one target, you've got the hunter's mark on it.
Yeah, no worries.
If there were multiple smaller targets, that'd be no problem.
Okay, and then I'm going to move up here, and then my turn.
All right. So they're dead. So Belle, you're up.
All right. We'll go for it again. Flanking with Ren, so 17 to hit.
17 hits.
That's
What
only
the-
3 though.
What the fuck is with our cantrips only doing 3 damage?
Eh. That will.
Ugh.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain. Yeah, that's that. That's pretty much it. I can't move out. There's no real reason to drawn up, so I'm not moving.
All right. Chase, you are up.
I'm gonna throw blinding powder in his face. It's blind for its next turn.
Keep the dinosaur blind.
And bonus action, I'm going to have Sue take a quick pot shot at it.
Okay, what was the DC for the blinding powder?
There's no save for the initial blind. Remember,
Air.
we can't use it. We cannot use it again for the entire encounter. The save is it's just next turn he makes a DC Constitution saving throw 12 to avoid having disadvantage on their attack roll for its next turn.
Oh. Alrighty. Okay, so
Alright.
continue on.
Yeah. So Sue attacks for 19.
That hits.
That's 5 points of damage.
5 damage. Okay.
And I'm going to have her move and sit on the chest.
Okay. So with that, then Skylert, you are up.
All right, I'm gonna swing Ashbringer for the hit. It's a high number. Are you kidding me?
You have advantage. It's blind.
That's a nat 1.
You also
have
are
it.
technically flanking.
Yeah, you have advantage multiple ways. So swing again.
18.
That hits.
All right, so I'm gonna do custom roll. Just do 4d6 for fire damage because of Ashbringer.
Alrighty.
That's 9 damage. But then, for my bonus action, Action Surge. Wait a minute, where'd it go? Yep, there it is. I'm gonna attack again.
Alright. What fire damage did you take?
Let's see. The custom roll was like... Oh, right, fire damage.
Yeah, you gotta roll and tell me the damage.
No, Kagato. I rolled like 4d6s and like extra fire. The 3 and the 1 with the extra fire damage from it.
So 4 fire damage.
So
Four
basically,
fire damage.
so 9 damage plus 4 damage, you did 13 damage.
No. Okay. Oh yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That should be the
alright.
case.
Yeah, that'll work. Yep.
Alright, here we go again. That's a 9. That does not
That
hit.
unfortunately does not hit, but you are attacking with advantage.
Yep, here we go again. 21.
That hits.
So roll the weapon damage separate from the fire damage. So
Yeah, that's fair. That's 8 for the normal weapon damage. Here's the fire damage. That is 6. So that
6.
is
14.
14 damage.
All right. Yeah, if you tell me the weapon damage first, I'll subtract that, and then tell me the elemental damage, and I'll subtract that.
Okay.
Yeah, if you don't, then I'll just be like, well, was your 9 all the damage you did, or?
That's
Yeah,
why
sorry,
that's
sorry.
why I'll always add it all up.
Yeah, either add it all up at once, and then tell me grand total, or just separate them, because otherwise I'll get confused. So, all right.
Yeah, sorry. It's
So-
not me trying to be slowing it down. Sorry.
Okay. So with that, it is, unless you're going to do anything else.
Mm-mm.
Okay. So Evelyn, you're up.
Y'all keep me in one spot.
Yeah.
Cloud of daggers.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Here
I
we
forgot
go
you had
again.
that. Forgot you had that.
Oh, no. Oh,
Level,
no.
level 3.
Oh.
Well, 3.
So basically, I put a cloud daggers right here.
Okay.
Stabbing it in the butt.
They stabbing it in the butt.
Are we now called the butt stabbers?
No.
And I pretty much end my turn.
Doesn't it do the initial damage because it's in
Um,
the square already?
When the target will take damage when it enters the spell area for the first time, or its turn starts there.
Yeah, isn't it entering the area right now?
I think so then. So that is technically 64s. 15 damage.
15 damage. Oof. Alright. So, with that damage, you notice that the T-Rex starts looking a little messed up, but it's starting to look a lot angrier. It lifts up its head and roars loudly into the air as an enormous swarm of wasps start to completely flood out of his mouth, forming around his body almost like a set of armor.
What the fuck?
It's a fucking living nest.
Things definitely have changed with what you're fighting.
So that armor doesn't sound too bad of an idea, right?
That's not the right song. Hold on.
It's a freak of nature.
By the way, rebellions, fuck you. Habanero hot pocket maneuver. God damn it.
You're welcome.
Pocket Sam, brought to you by Chase Ficari.
Okay.
I think I'm the one who coined spicy pocket sand too.
It was.
You are.
Yes.
Yes, it was. That's why
Okay.
I used it. 'Cause
So, right now, as a reaction, I need Skylert, Belle, Kaylee, Chase, Ren, and technically the Tentacle to all make a Dex saving throw 13.
That's an 8. Yep,
15. God damn it, those instincts were kicking up. I was like, we're bunching up again. We're bunching up again. I was like,
21.
no,
21.
All right.
18.
So the T-Rex leaps up into the air and then stomps hard onto the ground. Anyone who failed their save is knocked back 10 feet and are knocked prone. Anyone who passed are knocked back 10 feet but are not prone. And the tentacle is destroyed. Anybody who has failed the roll takes 9 damage.
the only
All
people
right.
who failed took damage.
Yeah, anybody who failed the dex save also takes 9 points of damage.
Okay.
It's just that if you failed it, you take 9 points, knock 10 feet back, and you're prone.
Okay.
If you succeed,
That means you die.
you're just pushed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. I took the damage.
Yeah,
everyone's-
you're also
everyone-
prone.
Yeah, everyone's pushed regardless.
Yeah.
You're prone.
There you go.
There you go.
All
All right, so everybody who is supposed to be prone is prone?
Yes.
All right.
It did an 18 pass. That's what. Yes.
It was
Yes.
13, so if you save 13, you're good.
Yes.
Okay. I was just
All right.
double checking.
All right, I just want to make sure everyone understood what happened.
Okay.
Okay. So now it is Nahiri's turn. So let's see. Gonna go over here. And I have a feeling that. Let's see. If I do that, it's gonna just knock her into Sue. Well, actually, no, it won't hit Sue. It'll just get closer to Sue. Well, let's see what happens. So,
It's fine.
You know
as long
what?
as you don't
I got an
break the
idea.
gem, Kagato. Yeah, as long as you don't break the gem, Kagato, I'm not gonna care because I can get her back. I can get her back as long as I have the gem.
all right. Nahiri's gonna actually go over to Skylert and gonna use her action to get him back up on his feet. But she is gonna use her bonus action to summon another tentacle. Let's see. Why did I just delete that? I'm a dumb. Hey, it's okay. There it is. All right. Search. Plop. Boom. Right here. And she's gonna smack it. So that is going to be... Nope, that hits. Okay. Oh, max damage. Okay. 13.
What did she get to hit?
She
Or you never
rolled
know.
a 17 to hit.
Oh, okay. All right. All right,
It's
then.
15 or higher.
All right. Ren, you're up.
Ren.
My move is take character.
Bonus action is Branding Smite, and I will attack the T-Rex with my side.
All right.
Get the advantage since the tentacle is flanking.
You do get advantage, yes.
Well, it is still also blinded unless his transformation negates that.
Oh, no, you're absolutely right. Yes, he is still blinded.
I will. Yeah, I'm just glad I'm friends with hentai. 22.
22, that hits.
Alright. Gotta do a few little math.
12. It's 12.
12?
12 plus. So I gotta do a little bit of math. 12
Oh, yeah.
plus 3 because of the Hexblade's curse, so 15.
Right.
And because of Branding Smites,
Oh, right.
so 15 necrotic, 8 radiant.
Okay, you did a good chunk of damage, sir.
And I will cast. I'll use Action Surge and cast Armor of Agabus to get temporary health points.
Okay.
Okay, and I end my turn.
Alrighty. Kaylee, you are up.
Is
I
Aaron
am?
up first?
Yeah, Aaron's first.
Wait a minute. What happened?
Unless-
Oh,
yeah, Aaron
I'm
already
sorry.
did it.
I'm sorry. The marker was for whatever. Oh, I see what happened. My
All right.
mistake. Yes, Anaran, you are up.
Alright, well, this is no good. I have advantage on for this, so I'm just going to use a 3rd level guiding bolt. Like, this isn't delicious looking anymore. That's a 24 to hit.
That hits.
I don't know. I don't know if it's strong bees. There's probably plenty of honey inside of it.
Or 17 points of radiant
Damn.
damage.
17
Do
points of
horses
radiant. Y'all
No,
doing
but
that
they
beefy
store it
damage
where
now.
their nest is.
Just kill it with holy fire.
By the way, Melina didn't get to attack.
Yeah, and then Milano didn't do anything.
Ah, you're right. Yeah, it's because she's not actually in the initiative. I actually skipped over her, so I will do that really quick. So she is going to fly over and grab her sword. All right. So now she is going to swing at this thing. And that is a miss. So she's going to instead attempt a shield bash. Oh, wait, no, advantage. Ah, that hits. Okay. That is... Oof. That's 6 damage. Alright. So now she's going to do her shield bash. I got advantage! Never mind. Never mind. The second one is just a 1 then a 3, so no, no dice. All right. So now it is T-Rex's turn.
Oh, it's his turn now?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Good. What that means.
Oh yeah. Take damage.
Daggers!
15 more damage.
15 more damage. All right.
Yeah, he is blinded until the end of this turn, and then he has to make that con save.
All right. So let me see now. Blinded just means that he has disadvantage on his attack. So let's see. So he is going to open up his mouth, lean over, aiming in this direction, and he's going to fire out what is essentially best described as a laser beam.
I'm sorry, what?
Laser beam.
I hate you. I hate you.
I hate you so much.
A laser beam? Wouldn't it be a wasp
Laser
beam?
beam.
Oh god damn it.
That's why I'm interrupting.
How did
Basically, there's a fuck ton of wasps blasting out as if they were a laser, aiming for everybody in this line.
Yeah,
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that's why me and Aaron.
Shooting bees at everyone.
That's why me and Rocker said we hate you. We got the pun immediately.
I got it. I was just stunned that it
I
took
hate the
other
fact
people
that I have a
damage.
disadvantage. Because I just rolled a crit.
Oh, thank god.
Okay, what else do we have? Alright, so that is a 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Okay.
Or are you in the line?
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, all
Kagato
of
said
these
he
are
was.
in the line.
Yep. Melina, basically kind of this way.
Yeah.
So Melina and Skylert are getting blasted by bees. Okay.
It's not a crit. At least
It's not a crit, no. They do, however, take 15 damage.
Oh
You're
my
still
god.
alive, Sky. You're still alive.
Unfortunately, yeah, you're still alive. You are. Wait, what kind? Hold on, Bon. What kind of potion did you give Milena? Was it just a basic healing potion?
Yeah, that's all I have.
You had something else.
I had a greater potion of healing, but I didn't want to use it.
Okay, that's
So
fine.
Milena is now KO'd on the ground because of bees.
That's fine. That's fine.
It is
got
now going to swing its tail firmly behind him. And let's see, 10 feet. So it's
Yeah.
gonna aim for Anaran.
Oh.
Let's see, disadvantage, I know. Well, I'm probably not going to hit you. Does a 17 hit?
That's my armor class.
Yep, that hits. Okay. Well, let's see. Tail attack. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 21 damage.
Ooh. Alright.
All right, and now he is going to shake his head, and now he can see again.
Yep. And con save 12, please.
Con save 12.
Yes. If he fails it, he has disadvantage on his attacks for the next round.
Ah. Damn. Yep, he failed.
Okay.
Continuing the disadvantage.
Yeah, but at least now he can take it. He can now take attack of opportunities.
Yeah, that's true. All right. So, Kaylee. Very angry dinosaur firing wasps. What you gonna do?
I haven't used this in forever. I'm gonna use my healing kit.
Oh, okay. Do you have the healer feat?
No, but I can at least get her up. I can at least make it so that she doesn't have any more death saving throws.
Yep, she's stabilized.
Yeah, she's stabilized.
That doesn't draw ops, does it?
No.
No.
It does have a limit though.
I could have gotten her safely. Oh well.
Same, but that's fine.
Can I use my bonus action to use the healing potion?
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna use the healing potion on her.
Oh, okay. Which healing potion?
Just the regular potion of healing.
Just another greater, or I'm sorry, just another regular one?
Yeah.
Okay. So that gets her up.
Okay, do you want me to roll for it?
It's like,
How
what on
much
earth
does it
happened?
make?
No, you don't have to roll on it. It just happens.
Are you sure? 'Cause
Yeah,
it's
she's.
a 2d4. It's a 2d4 plus 2.
That's how much she heals.
Oh, okay.
So I roll for that.
Oh, okay. All right.
So.
Please stop getting knocked out.
So, okay, so, yeah, she's definitely up, but she's probably not going to survive another hit from this thing, just like before, because it was only 2d4 plus 2, so she only healed
she
for
can at
6.
least get away. You can get away.
She can get away, yeah.
Fly away! Anyways, I went in my turn there.
Okay, so they're dead. Belle, you're up. What in the hell?
Just within. What? What's up?
Nothing. If you guys didn't see it, then it doesn't matter.
You're talking about the mouse?
Yes. I'm like, what the hell is that thing? I deleted it.
I don't know. It was just in the tree somehow. It's like, what the hell is that?
Oh, that guy was there when we came in.
I'm sure it was, because remember, I'm borrowing this map. I didn't take it, or I didn't build it.
Oh.
Well,
anyway.
I did the rock.
She gets 24 hit points back.
She gets 24 hit. Okay. So
Life
she's at 30 hit points now. Okay.
Oh.
Life transference.
Okay.
12 damage necrotic. And she gets back double what I took.
All
Yeah,
right.
that's a very theme for you.
I cast life transference. I take 48 of necrotic damage, and the recipient gets back double the amount of damage I take as health.
Yeah, we got it. You gonna do anything else?
That was my movement and my action.
Okay. And Chase, you're up.
Second level Ray of Sickness on the T-Rex.
All right.
17 to hit.
That hits, yes.
All right. 16 points of necrotic, of poison damage.
Woof. Okay.
And make a Constitution save 13, please.
Constitution save 13. That's 19.
It makes it. Okay, nothing else. That's fine. Go ahead.
Okay. Skylar, you're up.
Alright, I'm drinking another potion of greater healing. Because I need that health back.
Okay, make it happen.
11 plus 4, 15. Wait a minute, no. Yeah, that's 15. Back to 20. See if I can get into flanking position with Kaylee.
You can from here.
Yeah, no, that's beyond my movement speed, so... Yeah, I'll just go with Rex. Wait, you said right here?
Right here.
Oh, yeah, wait.
5, 10,
25.
15, 20, 25. You can
Yeah,
totally
I
make
can-
it.
Yeah, I can do that, sorry. Alright, flanking advantage, here we go. Please actually do it something. Ah, 24.
That hits. Want to roll again, see if you get a crit?
Alright. Sure, why not? No, that's a 7. We're taking the 24.
Okay.
Alright, first regular damage. 10. More. 8.
All right.
18 damage in total.
Ooh, he's... From what you can tell, it looks like a lot of his wasp armor, if you would call it that, is really starting to fade away. You can see the rest of his skin very easily, and he's starting to look really weakened.
He's almost down. Keep getting at him. And I'll end my turn.
Okay. So, Evelyn, you're up.
I am going to target Anaran, Melina, and Katie, and I'm gonna cast a level 2 aid on them.
Ooh, okay.
Okay.
What?
Aid.
Their maximum hit points go up by 5, and they gain 5 health.
Oh, okay. So now she's at 35.
And that was on Anaran and Katie as well.
All right.
So I get 5 hit points?
Yeah.
More or less, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you gain 5 temporary, but you also heal 5.
Actually, aid increases their maximum hit points for the duration of the spell, but there's no way to do that on D&D Beyond, so yeah, use it as 10 hit points.
Gotcha. All right, does that end your turn?
Yep.
You want to use Bardic Inspiration there, Evelyn?
I won't have advantage.
Go ahead then.
All right. So Nahiri is going to go over here. Let's see. I think it's about time she does something a little bit bigger than Eldritch Blast. Let me see. What should I do here? Oh, I think I know what to do. Let me pull it up. All right, so she is going to cast. Come on. Perfect. So she actually, no, I got an idea. Yeah, I think this might take it out. Because nobody else is in that line. All right. So she is going to essentially form a large bowl of a bowl of electricity in her hand, aim it directly at the T-Rex, and fire a lightning bolt at it.
Lightning, lightning, zappy, zappy.
Lightning, lightning, zappy, zappy. All right, so this might do it actually. So Dex 14. Can he make a Dex 14? Come on, load up. There we go. Dex. Nope.
Oh, come on.
Dude is gonna be taking the full force of lightning bolt. Oh, well, that was not nearly as much damage as I was expecting. I was expecting far more than that. Oh well, it's still a lot. It's still a lot of damage, and this thing is pretty much looking like it is fried, but it is still standing. Oh, that's right, bonus action. And she's just gonna flick with her tentacle. And miss. All right, well then.
Isn't it flanking with Ren?
Yeah,
Oh my God, you're right.
Adventure.
Oh, you're right. Oh, that hit. Thank you. Thank you. All right, so let me go in there. 4 damage. Oh well, every little bit helps, but it's looking. Ren, you might kill it.
Doesn't
What
feel
about
like it
Vanilla?
hurt.
Oh, I keep forgetting that she goes right after. Bargain bidder. That's what happens when I don't have somebody added to the initiative. All right. So she is going to try to attack. Nope. But is she with anyone? She is not flanking with anyone. All right. Oh, she's still gonna have a second attack. The same goddamn number. Okay. Ren, go for it. Ren?
He's
swinging.
attacking.
Oh.
18.
18, that hits.
I can't see it. 13, 16 for necrotic. Plus 5 on radiant.
All right.
So 21 damage in total.
So you see the T-Rex fall to a knee almost as all of the wasps that are covering its body start to peel away from it and float gently up into the air, bursting into little flickers of light as they dissipate. The T-Rex is completely unable to move. Ren, how do you want to finish it off?
Basically his eyes turn red, turn yellow, and all he says, "I will sever your soul." And then as he basically just dashes in and strikes the T-Rex with his scythe. Basically as soon as he moves his scythe, he flicks his scythe away, that invisible strike just happened. Basically a delayed slash happened.
Oh, I get you. One of the anime samurai slash do pose, put the sword away, start walking away, and then the slash happens.
Yep.
I gotcha. So with that, the head basically comes flying off and lands right there, and then the rest of the body slumps over dead.
Yes, we can see.
Oh, we did it.
Well, that's something you don't see every day.
I don't want to eat it anymore.
Well, we could probably get some good resources from its teeth. We might be able to forge weapons or sell it at least.
Didn't you guys say that there were eggs nearby?
The eggs I will eat, but not that.
Focus on one thing at a time for now, Anaran.
What? I am. Food.
We have enough.
So
We don't
Milner
have
just
T-Rex.
kind kind of drags herself over to the rock. Although she's been healed up, she's been fighting this thing for longer than you guys have, so she's essentially just
be fucking fine.
She's fine. She's just looking very exhausted as she just slides against the rock and lands on her ass.
So that's what you
just
meant by
breathing
being
heavily.
busy.
So we are now going to go back to the roleplay initiative. By the way, good job, everyone. I specifically crafted this fight in case you did not fight Jameis. Because I was like, I'm gonna let you guys fight something difficult tonight.
That's fine. And luckily, it stayed still in one spot for a while.
Yep.
Alright.
So, all right. So we are going to begin with Anaran.
So Anaran would just look at her and walk up. So that's what you meant by you were busy.
Well, more than just that, but that more or less. More or less. I actually came because of the bandits. But
where are the others?
Well, the others are back at North Rockdale. They said that something like this was not their main priority, but I figured that it needed to be taken care of.
So,
I figured it
as
wouldn't
she
be so
says-
bad to take down a few bandits.
Yeah. As she says that, Anaran just like, you know how when a bird gets sprayed, they just flick their head back and forth? Like,
Yeah.
what? Yeah, that's what Anaran's doing.
He's basically blinking in surprise is what he's trying to...
Yeah,
What?
but physically blinking in surprise.
Okay.
And he just, that doesn't, you'd think that they all would come after here. But,
Well,
oh well.
the bounty on them was not exactly what they had their eye on.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
I'm gonna be blunt. We all know that you all are wanted.
Yeah.
And that is what Zagi is focusing on right now, because quite frankly, the bigger the prize, the more he wants it. And Knives won't go anywhere unless Griarios is there, and since Griarios decided to also leave behind, after a bit of an argument, I decided to go on my own. Once again, I figured just a couple of bandits wasn't going to be that big of a deal, but the bandits were already dead when I got here, and that is what I was dealing with.
So you still have stayed and fought to protect the village from that T-Rex. You have more honor than you let on.
I used to be a knight. I have my own sense of honor and pride.
Respect.
They're just eyeing a bigger prize, not realizing what the bounties are there for a reason, because people are in need. Our bounty, on the other hand, is inflated for its reason.
Well, as I said, they are interested in you, and as much as I want to thank you for helping me today, I'm thanking you by at least warning you. We are going to be coming for you. But
That's fine.
But I will at least say this. I did not see you today.
That's fine, but let us give you a bit of advice. The king in Croy is currently being mind controlled by its evil entity, in league with the Mutilator and the Umbra clan. What we were trying to do, what we did in Croy, was stop one of the Mutilator's men, who was posing as the queen. They were trying to open a gate which sucked all the souls of the dead into it.
We thought that by killing the queen, the mind control over the king would vanish. And you probably might see the condition of Croy right now, but the people in there are drained, exhausted. Every soldier, every civilian, every single one of them looks like they're pushed to the brink. We had to guess, the Mutilator and this Bikis, whoever he is, they want Croy weakened, so that the largest army in the archipelago can't counteract the movement. Unfortunately, our theory about Philomena dying, freeing the king, didn't seem to work out. They had a countermeasure, just in case.
Amulet on his neck.
You'll notice that if you do see him. You didn't see us, obviously. However...
No, as far as I'm concerned, we never crossed paths today.
That works for me. However, I do have to say, and he just like gently bonks her on the head, but he does no damage because he can't do that with unarmed. Don't go alone. All right. You may be enemies right now, or well, frenemies. Right? That's the term.
Good.
Yes,
Henry!
very term.
It's like,
Very
it's
good.
like
Frenemies?
you got that right, frenemies. Frenemies to the end.
Thank you.
Another term could be rivals, but yes, frenemies also works.
And he was like, I don't want to see you die. That's the thing.
So
I
what
don't
we're
want
gonna
to
do?
see anyone living die.
What we're gonna do is, first of all, I'll just kind of describe when you bonk her on the head. She seems to like take that without too much of a flinch.
Yeah, I did exactly 0 damage.
Yeah. But since we are trying to do the list here,
Yep, I'll end there.
Yeah, we're gonna go over to Chase. I know you said a couple of things along with Anaran, but is there anything specifically different that you want to say as well?
Wait, was it...
It was you, then it was Anaran, then you.
Wasn't Bun supposed to be before me?
No, Bun is
We're
after.
We're going back to the roleplay initiative. So.
Oh, okay, my bad.
Yeah.
As she's doing is like I'll look over at this treasure chest. This belong to you, madam?
No, that was here when I got here. I'm assuming it belonged to the bandits.
Kaylee, we have another treasure chest. You want me to open it, or are you good? You want to do it?
I'm kind of busy, so.
All right.
You can open it.
I'll head over and check and see first of all if it's locked.
Jace, if there's anything that looks like it belongs to a village, remember what they were giving it back.
Relax. Just seeing what's here.
All right. So it appears to be locked, but with a very simple lock.
All right. Use my thieves' tools and attempt to unlock it.
I can tell you right now, the DC is so low, you might as well just say that you pop that thing open.
I pop the thing open then. It's fine.
All right. You lift up the lid, and within is all kinds of things, but they all seem to be of some sort of value. There's gold, there's platinum, copper, there are gemstones, rings. It seems like a mishmash of several different kinds of valuables, along with several sheets of paper.
I'm assuming this is all the bandit stuff. The stuff that the bandits stole.
All right. What's on the pieces of paper?
Instructions.
Oh. What do these instructions say?
The instructions date back to only about a few months ago and detail the steps in order to take in order to place an enormous boulder on a pathway leading between Wolfpine and North Rockdale, and for the bandits to essentially set up camp and rob whoever they find.
Can you tell who wrote it?
I don't think there's any names on it, but is there any names on it, Kagato?
There is a name on it, actually.
Okay.
At the bottom, it says, signed, Lord Duke Sebastian Grayson III, Duke of Wolfpine.
Somebody else wrote that down, right?
What?
Hold up.
Okay.
Duke Sebastian.
I have a name, which is good.
Duke Sebastian.
Oh, I forgot Esquire.
Lord
Lord Duke Sebastian Grayson III Esquire, Duke of Wolfpine.
Oh,
Okay,
so he's
how do you
another
spell
pompous
his-
dickhead.
How do you spell his last name?
G
This is the second longest name I have ever seen.
Or Duke
Actually,
Sebastian
you spell
Grayson,
it
Esquire.
SSHOLE.
Lord Duke Sebastian Grayson III, Esquire.
Let's
Well, we're not doing the Esquire part. That's just silly.
Okay, so
What is it, Chase?
these guys were set up to do this by somebody in Wolf's Pine. And I repeat the name because I'm not gonna remember that thing.
A Duke set the trap up.
Here,
Why would-
it's okay. I'll get for you. Lord Duke Sebastian Grayson III, Esquire.
This is almost as bad as that name I wrote in that book, that Dorolo person. Good God.
So
I
in
have
other
Let's add
words,
the
you-
third.
Motherfucker, Jolot.
so in other words, we're dealing with a corrupt politician here. Typical.
What's a politician?
Somebody who abuses their power. Let's just put it like that.
A grand poobah.
What's a Grand Poobah?
We'll
I get
explain
that.
later.
Let's not worry about it right now.
I believe he's a bear with the red shirt that loves honey.
Chase, how much gold is in there?
That's what I was about to ask. How much is in the chest?
Oh, geez. Let me say that there.
Everything except that.
I know, right? Hold on a second. Let me just say that there's at least good 3,500 gold and several gems worth 50 gold here, 50 gold there. If you took the entire chest worth of gold and jewels, it'd probably be worth about 6,000 or 7,000.
What are the rings like silver rings? Or are they just like brass rings? Or gold
Various
rings?
different kinds. There's brass, there's silver, there's gold. There looks like
I'll take-
valuables and trinkets from everybody. There does not seem to be any magical items involved.
Are we...
I will take the 2 silver rings as 2 silver rings.
Hold on. Before we take this money, are we really going to take money that probably belongs to the town?
Yeah.
I will.
Yes.
I will.
I was partially thinking not.
We can just say this is compensation.
It's
Well-
the fee. I did not Kikoko myself half to death for nothing.
If I may, this looks like a lot less like thievery and more like this is the bribery money.
Fair enough.
I'm taking
Well,
my 1,000. I don't fucking care.
Hold on. I'm gonna look over at Melina. Does that seem what you think this is the bribery money versus what they stole?
She kind of takes a look inside. It's like, I don't know if this is bribery or not, but with how assorted all these things are, it definitely looks like that these were taken from people passing this road.
The people they've already killed or robbed.
That's what it seems to be.
That actually brings up a good point. The people that own this are probably not here anymore.
Yeah.
Well,
Either not here anymore, or the next town over, the next town back, across the archipelago, who knows? How long did the note say they've been doing this?
That was about
Months.
a
months.
It was
Months.
months.
Of course.
Yeah.
Hence
Yeah,
the
it's been a
bounty
while.
from North Rockdale. I have no doubt that there's no such bounty in Wolfheim.
Probably not.
All right.
Well,
All
look,
human
it's,
civilizations do this to each other?
Not
Milena just
all
kind of
them.
looks at it and says, "You all helped me, so if you want to take it, I'll turn the other way. But I'll admit, I will think less of the lot of you. That does not belong to you."
Yeah, I was about to say this is. If this was us killing monsters or anything like that, but this money belongs to other people.
I'm taking my share. I don't give a fuck.
We could
Lady,
always
I
just
saved your fucking life.
we could always
Twice.
take it and give.
Twice.
Hold on. I'm not taking my share. The rest of you can do what you want. We will take it back with us, but I'm not taking my share. Whoever wants to take their share, you are free to do so.
I'll just take the 2 rings. There is a spell I can cast that requires those 2 rings.
Milena is going to do one thing, and then we're going to move on to Kaylee. She's going to move over back to where she was on the rock, and she's like I said, because you all were a big help, I am going to turn away at everything, seeing you here and what you want to do with the chest there. Though I really wished that you wouldn't take it for yourselves. Maybe give it to those less fortunate.
Honestly, that's what I was thinking.
So,
how fucking dare you?
Anaran's just here like, I don't understand what you're talking about, and all I care about is having components for my spells. So
right now, she is going to, again, just to be up at the rock. Kaylee, we're going to come up to you now. Meanwhile, behind the rock.
Meanwhile, in outer space.
Well, I got a perception 23. I'm guessing she can tell that Belle's not doing so hot.
I'm pretty sure you can probably see it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah?
I mean, he's hiding it, but that's only on a 15. He's definitely a lot paler, and there's a bit of blood in his mouth.
Did you use the scroll?
No, I just cast it. I did. That was one of the scrolls I scribed in the previous. I scribed that and rope trick because I actually have those spell levels.
She's gonna say in her sigh whispers, "Kinda wish you didn't." Cause now I'm pissed off at her. I'm a little pissed off at her right now.
It was worth it.
And I thought it was. I'm a little upset.
Yeah, well, and I'm just sort of.
Right now, I don't freaking care about her sense of judgment.
I'm just sort of. I mean, like, I know I'm here, but I'm actually just sort of leaning against the tree stump, looking at her, just following the whole conversation. Looking at Milena, following the whole conversation that they're having up there. I figured this wasn't going to make us friends.
Kaylee will give him a potion of healing, the greater potion of healing.
That actually won't do anything. It's necrotic.
Really?
Yeah, necrotic reduces my max.
No.
No.
Just the type of damage in 5th edition. You can heal back from it.
Yeah, I know. It's not permanently gone. It's just like a potion won't heal it.
Yes, it will. Yeah, it will.
They changed it from reducing your health to just damage.
Yeah.
Really?
Yep.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
If need be,
Think
I
of
can
necrotic
heal.
as just like the darkness element now, instead of.
Yeah. Give this one to me, Anran.
Yep. All right.
Okay.
So she'll give him the potion of healing, the greater potion of healing.
Okay. What? I mean, I'm only down 12, so.
I don't care. Oh my god, I don't care.
I don't know. Well, how much does that restore? Like, I don't know what the dice are on that.
You should have one in your inventory already. I gave it to you back in the in Cold Core Castle. Remember?
No, that was me. Oh no, you did give it to him.
Yeah, I gave.
Oh, fuck, you did I? Oh, here it is. Okay.
D4 plus 4.
44 plus 4.
Alright. Okay. And I will use that.
It's fine. I'll still give it to him.
That's fine.
Yep, 44 plus 4. Okay.
She's gonna approach Melina.
Yeah, that definitely gets me back to full.
She immediately looks at you and says, "Thank you. If it weren't for you, I don't know where I'd be right now."
Yeah. I was hoping that me healing you twice, and also my friend risking his life to heal you, would have
Wait,
been
what?
enough for you to put yourself to put us in your graces.
What do you mean? I did feel something earlier. I don't know where that came from. What happened?
Belle.
Wait, what did he do?
My friend gave up his own life points, well, life force for you. Shut up.
There you go.
Life force for you.
He did. Damn it,
Life
Belle.
transference.
Yeah, I guess if she's
He
saying
did-
it, that'd be advantage on the insight, but the deception check still stands. Still look like it's fine.
Is it okay if you can bring him over here? I'd like to make up for that.
You're
You
good.
make up for it by
Oh, you're
saying
good.
you're okay with us, but okay.
I didn't. She just
Look,
kind of
we
clenches her
have a-
fist and hits the rock behind her.
Look, we've had our run-in with bad luck lately, so we're a little bit exhausted, as it were.
I can tell. I think it's probably safe here for you all to rest. But as for you... Yeah, it does look that way. Hold on a second. Stand still. She reaches over towards Belle and puts a hand right on his shoulder. And her hand begins to glow with the white light. And she's starting to try and heal him.
He's already at full.
He's already at full?
I gave him the potion.
I can mulligan that if
No.
Are you sure? Is that okay?
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
then I'll just put that back.
We'll just say
Okay.
that you took it, that you were intending to take it later, but now she's starting to use some of her magic to cure you. And she heals you up and just keeps on casting the spell until you're back over at full health.
Okay.
So she just bows to you and says, "Thank you very much."
A paladin?
No, she's an Azamar.
That's the race.
Yeah.
They have a spell that lets them heal too, but yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
either way. So she looks back over at Kaylee, says, "I have a feeling that you have a lot to say to me right now, and quite frankly, I don't blame you."
I didn't expect you to not change your values or believe us, but I thought that it would at least help.
I can tell
The
you
fact
one thing for sure. It does help. Because when I saw your wanted posters, I thought of all of you as nothing but liars, fakes, cheats. But seeing you here today, right now, you could have left me to die. I would have died, and you did not let that happen. So I want to believe all of you.
Well, of course we don't want you to die. It'd be a pretty bad
Then-
ending for you.
Then can I just ask one favor?
Of course.
No matter what is said to you, no matter what you see, no matter what you hear, remember this time. Remember when we saved your life.
I will never forget this day. And if anything, I owe you.
Okay.
She takes her hand, just hits herself right in the chest. Knight's honor. Well,
I'm gonna hold
I guess
you to that.
ex-knight.
I'm going to hold you to that. And if it ever comes to a day where we're gonna have to fight, I'm going to make you remember that.
I'll be honest, I really hope that day does not come. I will do my best to throw the others off your trail.
Thank you.
However, if we do have to fight, because honestly I owe Zagi and Griarios everything, I will do my damnedest to make sure that no harm, no real harm, comes to you. I will hold back my punches, I will trip over myself, I will do what needs to be done.
On your honor as a knight?
On my honor as a knight. I do not let acts of kindness like this go unrewarded. And from what it sounds like, all of you are really sincere in everything that you've told me so far. However, Zagi is a very greedy son of a bitch. He does have a good heart, but his eye for money kind of overtakes that. Griarios, he just enjoys the hunt. I seem to be the only one with sense in the group. And of course, Knives.
Oh, right.
Well, she doesn't talk.
Which reminds me, speaking of Knives, did you get her checked out by anybody?
Well, we have actually taken her to a few doctors, but nobody knows what's wrong with her.
Not a doctor. A cleric. Somebody that can potentially cure a curse.
I did not think of that.
I told you it mentally just a few weeks ago.
I am going to scratch that off, and I'm going to say we're going to change the answer, okay? We're mulliganing the response because I forgot that little detail. So the response is that, well, we did take her to a cleric. Unfortunately, we found that she's not cursed. If anything, it could be that her memories are suppressed from other means.
Suppressed? Magically?
Trauma is very likely.
Trauma is a big one.
I'm assuming it's trauma.
For that.
I mean, after all, when we met her, she was washed up on shore, nary a cloth on her body, and as soon as she woke up, she was screaming.
Washed up on shore.
On shore?
Wait a minute.
Wait.
What particular shore was it?
Well, let me see. It wasn't this part of the archipelago. I believe it was the next island over.
Way over there?
Yes.
Wait. Which particular?
Wintervale.
So, I'd say it was not too far off from the shores of Dales.
What?
The shores of Dales? But that's a far distance.
Not only is that a far distance, but how long ago did you find her there?
Oh, it's been almost a year now.
A year. That's when I left Dales to go hunt my target. Evelyn, I'm so sorry.
Wait a minute. Evelyn?
Unless Evelyn's gonna drop something on me and say, oh, she's been missing for 2 months, and I'm just gonna throw my papers up in the air.
Yeah, no. Evelyn, this person that told you to go find her, he gave you no other information except what she looks like?
Yes.
And that's the case? Well, I have suspicions, but if we meet him, he's probably the reason why she can't talk. And our poor Evelyn just got wound up in a unknown goose chase. No, not goose chase. Not goose chase. Unknown hunt.
Yeah, that's not...
The term you're looking for is witch hunt, and honestly, we can discuss that situation later.
Wasn't what I was trying to bring up. Still a good point, though. She washed up on shore, which means she might have had a run-in with somebody we've had a run-in with.
Raven?
Yes.
Oh.
He might have sunk the ship she was on and then decided to take her to shore.
The Kraken would be enough to induce trauma, that's for certain.
I'm sorry, did you just say the Kraken?
Yeah, we came across it twice on our journey.
You came across the Kraken twice.
He sunk both. He sunk Well, he sunk one ship we were on, and then he ate a bunch of fish people.
The strange thing was, it didn't attack us. When we were saving Coral and took down Jolly Roger, the Kraken had us dead to rights. Instead, it just grabbed Roger and dragged him to a watery grave.
Wait, she just
Including
kind
the
of moves. She moves a little bit closer to you. Wait, you've had a run-in with Roger?
Oh, he's dead.
Roger and Bruno, we killed them both. Wasn't exactly easy.
We were actually on our way to take care of them, but when we arrived in Coral, we heard that they were already gone.
Wait,
We took care of him.
did you not talk to the mayor there? Mayor Simmons?
There was really no point. I mean, we talked to him briefly, and he said that a group already took care of him, and that was it.
I'm surprised that he didn't mention that we were innocent or gave us you our names.
Well,
Still,
we didn't
though.
ask.
Probably before we were.
And we didn't really ask any details. We just came by saying, hey, where's the bounties? There was nothing. He just said that the problem has been taken care of and that we should be on our way.
Wait, so when you came to Rochdale, which way did you come from? Coral?
We actually came from the south, yes.
So
Wait.
that means you've been walking the trail of our little path of evil extermination.
I wouldn't call it that, Anaran, but yes, you seem to have been following in our footsteps unintentionally.
Well, that would explain why we haven't really been coming across too many things lately. It seems everyone's been taken care of by you lot.
The Revenant, Witch,
Yeah.
etc.
The witch, the super revenant.
Oh, don't remind me of
Don't
that
remind
guy.
me of that. Jinx, you-
And then what else did we do? I mean, we did save that one town twice. Oh, we also saved that town from Jameis. That's for sure.
And stop the goblin attack.
and
we
took care
did.
of Philomena.
Now that
Yeah, we've kind of been on a
Philomena
whirl.
was a...
Yeah,
I
we've
think
kind
I
of
need
been on
to
a
sit
whirlwind.
down. She just kind of walks backwards back to her spot on the rock, slides back down, and just lands on her ass again, just rubbing her head.
We've kind of been on a whirlwind of justice-inducing. What's the phrase? Hunt.
We also may have stopped something happening in North Rochdale.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
true. We also murdered a cultist.
I'm sorry, you did what?
We murdered a cultist.
Not murder. We took care of a cultist that was about to kill innocent people. Brandon
Oh, I don't
Taylor.
care if you murdered or not. I'm just curious about the whole cultist thing. How come I never heard about this?
Oh, because we never told anyone. We just went in.
Oh. Oh,
So
I
and
see.
she kind of points over to some of the members. They went in. We had to follow. And he was doing some form of chant, probably to summon something big, and then we killed him.
I think the reason we left was because we thought you guys were chasing us.
She just kind of
what was
takes
that?
her hands and buries her face and says, "Oh, soul, give me mental strength."
We may still have the skull that he was using.
That's
Right.
right, the skull. We need to get rid of that.
We need to actually hold up. And Chase, you're the one with all the trinkets, right?
the what?
The tool
The bag
stuff.
of holding.
No, not the bag.
Question, Anaran.
Tools.
Okay. What now? What are you asking?
If we remove the gems from the skull and then destroy the skull, because frankly, there's no body to bury with it. And then it'll become fertilizer for the earth, and I could go on a whole spiel about this.
Why are you asking about tools? Just take dagger out, plop out gems. We got.
Sure, and he'll take the thing of leather that's holding the skull, and then walk about.
Hold on.
Nope,
That
nope,
thing
we-
has absorbed souls in it, doesn't it?
It curses. It curses.
Yeah, why not hand it off to the Holy Lady to dispel it first? Because we don't know if breaking it's going to release any of that crap.
Good work. Yes. He's just holding like the leather sack that has it.
Be careful with this. It's pure evil. And when we
Well,
tried
I
to
wouldn't
touch
Be
it
so
last
concerned
time-
about that. Not anymore. At
Well,
least.
he lays it out. He undoes the scrap, which then has it wrapped in another thing of a leather that he just sets and then lets it go.
What on
Kinda like
earth
a
did you
leather-
deal with to need that amount of protection?
It's cursed. When somebody tried to touch it in our party, it tried to continue to finish the ritual, as it were.
I see. Mind if I take a look?
Have at it.
All right. So she kneels down and grabs the skull. And she starts
boy.
to stare at it.
Yeah, this is why I just said pop the gems out. Now we got another fight on our hands. Thank you guys.
Huh.
If anybody can resist it.
Hold on, let the DM talk.
Yeah.
Let me see. I actually forgot the official name of this monster. Oh well.
Never underestimate the power of a nat 1, guys.
So she's got to look at it and say, Oh, it's one of these. So it looks like he
What is
was a
it?
lone cultist, am I right?
Yes.
You know of them?
No, I know of this kind of creature. It seems to be powerful enough to be good enough for a single cultist who has power. I'm pretty sure that any actual group of cultists would go for something far more dangerous and powerful than this. So,
Let's see.
So anyway, hold on a second. So she just kind of lifts it up, takes her mace, and bonks it on the head really quick. And then the two gems just come dropping right out of the sockets.
Jace, now.
So
Now
I would
what?
suggest
gems.
don't worry about the skull. It won't bother you anymore. It's just a skull. She just kind of tosses it over. So the gems, however, they are fine now. You are welcome to take them.
Go ahead,
Okay.
Jace.
Alright, I'll take the gems. How much are they worth?
One is a sapphire and one is a ruby. They are both worth, I believe, 50 gold apiece.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Ain't
I
too
mean they're
bad.
not they're not worth a whole lot. They're cheap gems.
It's $100 still, though.
Yeah, Milna just kind of says, well, sometimes the power of the being is also affected by the materials used. It looks like this particular person didn't really have a whole lot to work with. I'm pretty sure even if he did complete his summoning, you all would have been just fine.
Well, regardless of not, we stopped innocents from being killed. Which reminds me, I need to talk to you about something. If you have the time.
Let's actually, since everybody's kind of upon her, asking her lots of questions, let me go back and ask Kaylee if there was anything more that she wanted to ask or discuss, because it was technically still her turn before we get off on a tangent.
Yeah.
Whoops.
so-
Sorry, Bun.
It's okay. It's alright. I everyone was talking to her, so it was just like, oh, okay, alright.
I guess
Well,
it's kind of
okay,
hard when it's like,
then
ooh,
she-
friend.
Basically, she talked about that whole remembering this moment and keeping it in mind if they ever cross paths. But I know what you said about that chest, right?
Right. Yeah, I would be really disappointed to know that you all were taking money that didn't really belong to you, but it belonged to villagers. Then again, nobody really knows who they belong to. So, if I could just make a request, if you can maybe use that money to help out those less fortunate, but I'm going to at least say do with it as you will, just as long as it's for that purpose. Whether you're giving the money away to them or you're using it to empower yourselves in order to do it. I won't think ill of you if you do that, but if you go out and spend that money on a big grand feast for yourselves, then I'm going to be a little disappointed.
Alright.
Okay.
If you keep your end of the bargain and you keep your promise, then I will make sure to do that. Alright?
She I'm just gonna call it this because this is exactly what it fucking is. She does the Triforce pose to you, holding out her hand with her fist up, the back of her fist, showing a golden sign on the back of it that looks like a sun. And she says, "On the word of Soul himself, I promise you."
Alright. Then that's what I will do.
And that should answer your question, Skylar.
Yeah,
Yes, she's a paladin.
She touches to her necklace and she says, "By Sloon's grace, I will hold to that oath."
So then she reaches her hand out with the glyph still showing on it. Says, "Let's shake on that too. Because we can swear, but I feel as though nothing is stronger than the bond between two people."
Okay, let me roll something real quick.
Okay.
Okay, alright. She shakes her hand.
All right. And you both shake hands, and now the bond is blood, as it were.
Alright. Alright, that ends my turn.
Okay. So, Ren, I do greatly apologize. It took a while to get to you. So, if you need any extra time to do anything whatsoever, please say so. I will give it to you, because I feel like we've been overlooking you quite a bit tonight. So, what would you like to do right now, Ren?
Yeah, it's fine. So I take my share. Melina, a request from you.
What is it?
Yes. Remember when we were at South Rockdale and you talked to me about justice?
Yes.
If we ever meet, that is something I need to talk to you in private about.
Well, I mean, I'm here, you're there. If you want to talk to me in private, we can talk. I mean, that is to say, I don't expect to be traveling tonight. I'm going to be making camp right here, so you all are welcome to join me if you want.
That'll be fine. And it's just more of I've just been thinking a lot about what you said.
I see.
And as soon as I bring my arm up, he looks hesitant, and then he shows his knight's pendant that he was also part of Soul.
So Melina just kind of looks at it and then bows her head to you and says, "I understand. How about we talk later?"
Yes. And for that, I'll end my turn.
Okay. So, Evelyn. I'm sure you might have questions.
Wait, was it Evelyn?
Yes, it was Ren, then Evelyn, then Skylar, then Belle. I'm going to change the lighting a little bit to signify the passage of time a bit.
Alright.
Like, you all have been talking for a little bit of time. In fact, while you... tell you what, I'll set up the campsite for you guys while, you continue your roleplay.
If you were here, if you got here before us, then probably meant you saw the giant mage tower before, when the mage tower when we passed by when you passed by. Yes.
I did see that enormous thing, but I didn't go anywhere near it.
Might have been fortunate because we may have been exploring it a bit.
Wait, so you actually went in there?
Yep, we did.
Was it safe? I mean, what did you find? What was in there?
A lot of traps. We found a little feast.
You found a feast?
Well, it was technically made for us.
So somebody was still there living?
Mimics.
Mimics?
We can explain in greater detail later.
Well,
Why
yeah,
don't-
we're all gonna set up camp, so might as well
Why
tell
don't
our
we?
stories.
Yeah, we might as well just set camp tonight here.
Yeah, I figured since we're still kind of talking and role playing, get stuff taken care of. Figured that might as well set up to something like this. So, yeah. Anyway, so
Might as well use a first level spell slot to heal myself.
But we did find a bunch of scrolls and some equipment as well.
I see. No wonder you all were so formidable in that fight.
Yeah, I think that's where our friend Belle got that little spell from.
And your circlet and my sword. It was quite bountiful, honestly.
If not nerve-wracking.
Yeah, kinda agree.
Stupid lava puzzle, stupid statue puzzle.
It sounds like you all had quite the adventure.
Believe me, you don't know the half of it.
Let me actually get a couple things off here. So grid is now off. Snapping is now off. There we go. Now everybody can move a bit more freely.
Apparently Chase is refilling his blinding powder at this point.
There was also a few elements. There were also a few elements at the end of it.
Elements, like actual elementals.
Yes, we took them down. Wasn't exactly an easy fight, but we did it as a unit. Any good unit would have done it.
Well, that I have no doubt. How many elements were there?
4. Each of the main elements. Fire, water, earth, and air.
I see. So if they were working together and you were managing to overcome them, that must have been a tough one.
It was a task, and there was some mishaps, but we were able to take care of them.
I may have almost got shot by a lightning beam.
Yeah, by the way, Evelyn, don't do that again, please.
I don't know why you're talking to me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
well,
she was in half cover. She was good.
still, I care. You guys know that.
I'm surprised you're not getting out the bell for it.
He gets
Go
enough
right
headaches
up in his
whenever.
ass.
Nah, he gets enough headaches whenever I bonk him on the head anyway. And besides, he apologized for it.
Alright, so Sky just admitted to this woman that he beats the hell out of me.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
No, that's okay. I like to
You are
beat the hell out of
officially-
Zaki
You
too.
are officially the shippo. You are officially the shippo of the crew.
No, no,
No.
no.
Honestly,
that does not
No,
make sense.
he's actually more useful than Shippo. That's true.
Anyway,
yeah.
so basically, you're telling the story of the Wizard's Tower, or Wizard's Mansion. It technically wasn't a tower; just Wizard's Tower rolls off the tongue better. But as you tell Milena the story, she actually seems to be really interested. Like I don't have a sitting animation for her, but she essentially kind of sits down cross-legged and she's paying attention to every word. Like she looks to be very interested in this.
After we took out there was also a little chat where we had to leave behind someone.
Wait, you had to leave behind someone? Who did you leave behind?
It's not that complicated as it sounds. You see the little homunculus on the dire wolf back there?
Yes. Oh, that little one. I remember. Oh, there she
Yeah.
is.
Yeah. The puzzle said that we had to sacrifice something or leave someone behind. So
Wait, you didn't
with
kill this
great
adorable
luck-
thing, did you? Oh wait, no, she's right there.
No. We didn't kill her. No, we love little Sue. But we were forced to leave her behind, otherwise the puzzle would not have opened. She wasn't exactly happy about it at first, but when she saw her master and friend back there, she just gave him a giant hug. He reaches over and gives Sue a pat on the head, and we're happy to have you on this journey.
I only was able to bribe her wrath for a short time with those sweet berries. I need to get her some actual sweets when we get over to the next town, or she is going to kill me.
Isn't there sweets in the bag of colding?
She kneels down. She kneels down in front of Sue. Is like, "Oh, you like sweets, little one?"
Yes. Even though she is not supposed to eat things, she somehow is able to do so.
Well, hold on. I think I've got something for you. She just
The only
reaches
reason we
into
left
her
behind
bag.
was because nobody wanted it to be me in that cage.
For very good reasons.
Let the
Anyways.
DM talk.
She pulls out what seems to be a small strawberry tart and hands it over to Sue.
Aww.
Here you go, for being such a brave one.
Jumps up and just gives her a kiss on the cheek, and then goes over to Thor to go eat her treat.
She's cute.
She is pretty damn cute, actually. Though, I do need to talk to you for a moment. Without everybody else kind of watching for a second, please.
Well, it looks like people are forming a line to do that now. Well, I'll make sure to go and talk to that one later. She kind of looks over at Ren. But for right now, since we're right here, how about I start with you?
Yeah, by the way, Belle, and, well, I don't want to be rude. Fuck it.
I'll
I'll just do it.
tell you what.
Never mind.
Hold on. We'll do that. How about we do that as the next go around? So the next go around is we go back up to Anaran, he does his thing, and when I go down to Ren, then Milena and Ren go and talk, and then when I come back to you, then you and Milena go talk. How about we do that?
Yeah.
I mean, I was prepared, but okay.
Then that's fine. When you say prepared, you mean like you have to do it now?
No, like, I can wait a couple more turns.
Okay. Yeah, if you can wait, then it's fine. We still got time. We still got an hour. So we're good. So if that's the case, we did kind of take over Evelyn's spot and went to you. So Evelyn, is there anything else that you wanted to talk about?
Not that I can think of too much, because she did answer. She already did answer some questions about knives.
Okay. Actually, hold on. I actually want to talk to you privately as well, but I'll do that a little bit later if that's okay.
All right.
All right. Thank you, because it does have to do with you know who.
Of course.
So, with that, she goes right back over to talking with Skylar. But Belle, you are up.
Okay. Alright, so just had to get that prepared. Just gonna take a step up. And I do have a question before I fucking proceed. Anarin, when you said a couple of us were idiots and charged ahead to deal with that serial killer, you gestured to me?
Kaylee, you...
Yeah.
Yeah, so people who were there.
Kaylee, Evelyn.
Yeah. I'm just saying, fucking, oh my god. The amount of sacrifice coming on, and also the mention that the mention that yes, Sue got locked away so that it wasn't me. So I'm gonna look at this woman, gonna tell her, these people have all made their various requests to you. I got a different problem. I figured that everything that happened here was not going to make us friends. I get the mercenary business. I know next time we meet, we're probably going to be enemies. However, I post that in chat. I roll back my sleeves and put my arms together in that pose that's in the chat, and there is scarring along my arms that match up to make that symbol. That is that's Ilmater's. That's Ilmater's symbol.
That's a hoopy whatty?
Patron god of
my
self-sacrifice. Yeah, patron god of self-sacrifice, righteousness. You know.
Oh, gotcha.
The broken god,
Mockers.
he's also called.
Gotcha.
The god Bell follows.
Ah, gotcha.
Because
Because I'm like, I don't recognize that god from the Yuan tea, so this must be different.
It is different. I don't actually follow any of their gods.
I didn't think so.
they're-
That's why I was just like, I'm so confused what this is.
But I make that symbol. The scarring along my wrists actually makes up that symbol when I put my arms together like that. I got a different request for you. The next time we meet and it's business, and you're forced to fight us, on your honor, what I want is for you to not hold back against me.
I see. If that's really what you want.
Legitimately. I will fight you legitimately.
Bell.
Leave him alone.
She kind of turns around a little bit and it's like, excuse me for a second, I need to think. Fine. Whoop, fine. All right, so this is how things are going to work then. I really, really, really do not want to hurt any of you. Because you've proven to me that you all are actually good people, and I want to believe everything that you told me about what's going on in Croy. However,
Business.
if that is what you request, then I think I found a situation that will make all of us happy. There's no doubt that Zagi and Griarios are going to want to come after you all just because the bounty and the hunt. I did not want to fight any of you as a result of what you did for me today. So, how about we meet in the middle? If we are to come to blows, then I will fight you. And just
That's
you.
acceptable. That's acceptable. Woman of your stature, not gonna beat you illegitimately. And I'm just gonna walk away. And that's my turn.
She kind of buries her face into her hands once more and once again says, "Oh, soul, give me some mental strength."
You and me both.
So, Anaran, we've come around. It is now on you. The night has now officially hit. Make it a little bit darker. Oh, we can't make it too much darker. All right, so it's now actually evening, and let me actually get a more starry sky background here. Something very nice. Or is not? Well, it's more of a forest, so a dark background for the forest will work. There we go. Oh, now it's super dark.
That's good.
Let me actually
That'll
bring
work.
it up a little bit.
That works.
This'll work.
No, it works?
That
Very
works.
nice.
All right. So, okay. So now night has fallen. So, Anaran, we're back to you.
Can I ask a question before we start
Sure.
over again? You said in the chest was 7,000 gold?
About 7,000 gold worth of stuff, yes. Half of it is actual coin. The other half is a combination of gems, trinkets, rings, necklaces. None of them are magical. They are all simply just gems, jewels, and money.
Okay.
So if you all are
Just
taking
asking
all
the
of
group
it,
in general.
if you're
Is
taking
it
all of
okay
it,
if I just take the 1,000? Because if
That's
it's
what you wanna
7, if it's 7,000, that's 1,000 for each of us.
At this
there's a good
point,
question.
at this point, Milena is just allowing you to do whatever you want with the chest under the word that you all have shared that you will use it for the greater good rather than for greed.
Well, that's not a problem.
So each of us gets like 1,000, and there's like 500 for the pot.
Yeah,
No,
1,000.
it's 1,000 for each of us, so nothing goes to the pot.
Oh shit!
Yep, Nahiri does not get a cut because she is a DMPC. Man, I don't get paid.
Should we add that? Should we add that to our inventory now? I guess.
Yep.
Yeah. For what you're probably wanting to do, Anarant, can probably dust like 10 gold from it. That's probably how much the rings cost.
Hold up. I think I need rings of like 50 gold pieces worth.
Well, subtract that amount from it then.
Yeah, I will.
I know what you're up to.
Yeah, good. The other thing is, who else is still wounded?
I am.
We'll probably heal at the end of the night, but if you think we're gonna get attacked again, go ahead.
Well, I might as well just make sure. You never know what happens. Someone in your party disappears for a few days.
Worst case scenario, you heal up using magic and you're prepared for the evening. Worst case is that you don't, and something bad happens. But either way, you're healed, because if you heal with magic, or if you heal by resting, you're healed up and you get all your magic back.
Not arguing.
I'll just do a 2nd level cure wounds on Sky, who gets 8 hit points.
Well, it's not max, but I'll take it. He looks at his body. Thank you, Anaran. I understand that we were in the middle of a fight, but I appreciate that.
Oh, it's not a big deal. Anyway.
Milena actually kind of assists you with that and places her hand on Skylar's shoulder and assists with your curing to heal him up to max.
Alright.
Oh, shit.
Let's see here. Belle, you good?
I'm fine.
Nobody
She
else?
does
I don't
good work.
Yeah. I think Milena was the only other one that took damage in that fight.
I guess
She's
so,
all the
yeah.
way max up. Yeah, she's all the way healed at the moment.
Well, then,
Don't
if that's
worry
the
about
case-
me, I'm okay.
Oh, I'm not worried about you. I'm worried about Zaggy and the rest of your crew coming in.
I can assure you they are not going to do anything like that. They are not like bandits. They like to take things head on. They're not going to try and come and attack you when you're asleep.
Not that.
Oh. What do you mean?
As if they come for their ally who has gone missing for a few days. If any decent party should at least care about the well-being.
Well, this isn't the first time I've done this.
Wait, what?
Oh, I do this a lot.
He just kind of looks at her, and then at Belle, and then back at her, and then back at Belle. Why do you people keep doing this?
Error does not compute.
What?
Does not compute. Does not compute.
Look, if it weren't
swear
for me
you-
doing this all the time, even on my own, then we'd have troubles eating, because they're so focused on the big dollar sign that they don't even realize that, hey, maybe even just a little bit of money from small fry might be able to, you know, help pay for food, shelter,
Are all
living.
outsiders this naive? He kind of looks like he's having a bit of a panic attack, because he's like, I don't understand. These people are fucking stupid. I don't understand.
Haley, could you please help calm him down?
Relax.
I mean, I don't know, to be
She turns to Anaran, she pats the ground next to her.
He just sits
Come sit.
next to her.
Scoot over.
I mean,
Just like goes there, and I'm like, I don't understand outsiders. What?
Oh.
I don't understand outsiders.
I am sorry, I forgot a little something.
The bird.
See?
I mean, before I met you guys, I was kind of on my own.
Zed,
think all of us
throughout the
are.
fight,
You
Zed
want-
was up in the tree kind of watching.
You once
ready to spread his wings and come in heroically if there was a problem. But he didn't have to, so he's happy.
He's like, I'm not fucking with that. That's a goddamn T-Rex.
What the fuck a T-Rex?
You know what? As Evelyn talks
T-Rex
about,
of bees.
I was just
A
on my own
B-Rex.
before this.
It was a B-Rex.
You know what? Fuck it. In this continuity, that's what it's called. A goddamn B-Rex.
I mean, it makes more sense than King of Feathers.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Okay, alright.
Anyway.
Let's keep going, please.
Anyway.
At the moment, Evelyn says that she's been kind of traveling on her own, and then he thinks back to all of the fights that she's been in. He just, like, mentally crashes. How have you survived this long?
I mean, technically, I did die once already.
She just kind of... Wait, are you asking that out loud, or...
No, I'm reminding Anaran that I did technically die once.
No, I mean, what Anaran asking how she managed to survive this long.
Yes.
I have a secret to that. Have hard armor, have harder abs.
You watch as Anaran just tilts his head and then just like, you know what? Nope, this is stupidity. This is stupidity. Nope. It buries himself into Kaylee's, like, Kaylee's shoulder. Like, nope, I'm done.
You almost said chest.
I almost said chest.
You are going to break him.
I mean, she wouldn't shoot.
Hold up. Actually, knowing him, he would do that because he doesn't know what the other thing is.
Kaylee, push him away. It's fine.
Relax.
He's a dad-like figure. It's okay.
Yeah.
I know why you coughed, Belle. Shut up.
Calm down.
Actually, that was a legit cough. It was just hilarious.
Oh, okay.
It was just very well timed.
So yeah, he's like, I'm done.
going.
I'm mentally done.
Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, no, Anaran's having like a mental struggle. It's like, I don't understand these people. Kaylee saved me. I don't understand these people.
She just gives him a hug. It's okay.
Oh, I cannot wait for the ship.
Alright.
Sweet home Alabama.
This is gonna be so fun.
Yep, he will be in a straitjacket in a padded room after about 5 minutes.
Okay, whose turn is it next?
It is currently Chase's turn. Unless Anaran has anything left he would like to.
Nope, we're good. We're
Okay,
good.
Chase.
We're done.
You're not done yet, my friend.
Uh-oh.
Chase has been finishing up, getting his blinding powder. He then sits down next to him and quietly says, "So Nahiri, huh?"
He just looks at Chase and it's like, yeah, what?
Oh, you seem to have a bit of trouble. How do elves in your village choose mates?
Well, and he actually moves from Kaylee and he sets himself more properly.
He's about to show you firsthand.
No. My village, we undergo a ritual once a year. Actually, sometimes we've moved... recently we've moved it to 3 times a year. It's called the binding ritual. It's something akin to marriage from what I understand. But, well, the women sit on one half of a room, the men sit on the other. The ladies go first and put a flower in front of the man that they wish to be with. And the man takes a chunk of amber and sets it in front of the lady he wishes to be with. All while blindfolded, so that way nobody knows. So if 2 people pair, they pair. And then that's it. They're bound.
But how does love come into the situation?
Usually after the bind. They live together. They're told to help each other survive, and eventually throughout the years, they just grow close.
I see. So the exact opposite of how most people do things.
Wait, what?
Most mortals have such a short lifespan. We are not afford the luxury of what you do. So we have to make sure before we marry that the person is the proper for us. We court before we marry.
He just You know, actually, that's probably the most logical thing I've heard ever since coming out here.
I'm starting to see why you're having a little bit of problems. It's your culture versus ours.
Well, my culture also doesn't use money, so...
Yes. But I mean in terms of this particular terms, but I'll help you out the best way I can, man. We'll...
Thank...
Well-
And he... As you say that, he kind of like, thank, and then he just stopped. And he's like... Immediately seems to remember things that just don't sit well with him.
Hmm? Problem?
Normally, our families have 7 to 10 children. I was not one of those families.
Really?
My parents never had the chance to have more than me. They tried, surely, but... And he just kind of like crunches up. Never really understood the feeling of siblings.
Well, Actually, I can't even... Does Chase have siblings, Kagato? Because I never gave you that option. I never said anything about that.
If you never said anything, then as far as I'm concerned, you can have siblings or you cannot have siblings. It's up to you, but as far as me being the DM, your siblings have no part in the story or anything that's happening. So if you want to have them, it's only just for flavor.
Okay. Well, I really haven't had actual siblings of my own, but I've had friends that have been closest to me as family. Well, I told y'all about Sue right after we got out of the tower, the real Sue. But yeah, sometimes your siblings are people that aren't even related to you by blood. Trust me, most of my blood relations I want nothing to do with.
Well, yeah, most of your blood relations worship a fucking god of death. Undeath.
Yes. Yeah. So...
Please tell me this is going to lead into you guys are my family now.
We did that back on the boat back from Old Croy. Didn't you read the role play?
Yeah, we did do that.
But yeah.
Although, and then he kind of
Poor
looks over it.
Kaga's just like, oh,
He looks up.
maybe?
I drop a lot of lore on that for some reason. Anyway, he looks at Nahiri and he just, I don't know if she chooses me back. So, I don't know what to do.
Well, we gotta get her to understand that you're actually interested, buddy. She still doesn't know that part.
How?
You haven't made it very... You've just been talking to her, and that's a good thing, but eventually you're gonna have to actually admit you like her. To her face.
I don't know how to do that. Why do you cultured people have to be so weird? And he actually starts like, rotating himself around.
It's
Quit
fine.
torturing yourself.
We'll help you, buddy. Like I said, we'll help you. You've helped us with a lot. It's least we can do to repay the favor.
Well, yeah. I mean, at the end of the day, you people are just gonna end up as memories anyway.
Well, I hope we end up staying good memories.
That's what I hope for.
And that'll be it for my turn.
Okay, then Kaylee, we're on you.
Yeah, I offer a piece of advice.
Yes, sure.
Slow down. Right now,
Slow?
well, with Nahiri.
Oh. Wait, how?
It took me months to get to where I am with Nahiri. She's a bit of a closed book, if you get my drift. It's gonna take a lot more than you just talking to her or confessing your feelings. And I think if you confess your feelings, it's gonna throw her off and probably gonna scare her. Get to know her first. if you can get it to the point where she can actually tell you her troubles, then I think you're we're on the right path.
Noted.
But I think that's just where I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay.
And as
So-
she does that, unconsciously, because he's still silent, unconsciously he'll just be like, "Sure, that sounds like an easy thing. That's for people who are afraid of not losing them."
All right. So we're going to go back to Milena really quick. And basically, she and Skylert have been kind of talking this whole time, though they have not been talking about the private matter. Nihiri was also joined in a little bit. They were just talking about adventures. But Milena sees Ren over by the tree. And, excuse me really quickly, I do still owe him a talk in private. Don't worry, I'll come back and I'll finish up with you, okay?
Not a problem. I have more to say anyway.
Of course. So she moves away from Skylert and approaches Ren.
Oh.
Pretty much, I just realized she freaking towers over you, dude.
Yeah.
Mommy.
Don't tempt him.
So, everyone's talking your ear off now?
Well, it seems as though that everyone's just really happy to have somebody that they can talk to outside of each other. I take it that you all have made quite a bit of enemies.
More than you know.
So, what can I do for you? What did you want to talk to me about?
Two things. One. Actually, there's gonna be a few things, but I tried to make it simple. When did you
Alright.
actually leave the order?
Ah, so you know. Yeah, I was a member of the Brotherhood. And I left them pretty much about... Let me think here. A little over a year ago.
So you want to know of an airfolk, would you?
Hairfolk.
And I'm sorry?
A hairfolk.
A hairfolk. Oh, you mean?
Yeah, like our rabbit friend here.
Well, I personally haven't dealt with any hairfolk, but why do you ask?
Looking for someone, but that's just basically it.
I see. You're looking for somebody who looks like her.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I barely have any recollections of her. All I know is that me and her were together for a while until I was exiled.
You were exiled. Okay. I hate to say this, but you're going to end up having to do something you're probably not going to want to do. If you are also from Wintervale, and that's where you last saw your friend, you might have to go back.
That's the plan.
So, disguise yourself as best as you can. That's really the best I can really offer you at this moment.
The thing is, I highly doubt they'll probably remember me. Hell, I don't think they even know I exist.
Well, I already made a promise and a vow. So, whatever you say, if you want to say it or not, I won't be upset or angry or come after you for that reason or not. Why were you exiled?
Remember our conversation in South Rockdale and you talked to me about justice?
That's right.
So when I think about justice, I hear from Solus. It was justice to take me out. Was that actual justice? Did I actually deserve for something I haven't done?
That is sounding very similar to my predicament. I was not exiled. I left on my own because the Archbishop and the other members of the Brotherhood seemed to be going about doing very extreme things under the name of some word from Sol. I don't believe that Sol would really be asking for such insanity.
Well, it did cost me my life, so...
I'm sorry it didn't... Wait, you were revived? Well, of course you were. You're standing right here.
I basically took out my bone staff and I slam it down as Dark Angie actually comes from it, and you see a shadow of basically myself. I don't actually hold up.
Are you trying to basically bring out a steam?
Yeah.
I figured. Like,
I
main a Dark Knight in Final Fantasy XIV. I get where you're coming from. You don't have to try and describe too much for me.
No, I was trying to get the voice out, and I can't.
Oh, don't worry about it. You can just say, he says...
He's the reason why that I'm alive.
I see.
If not, my life actually made a short end.
What is
So,
he
yeah.
exactly? Some sort of demon, or...
Let's just say let's just say I am a pack bearer.
Oh, I see. Well, as long as he's helping you fight for the side of actual justice and not the fake justice that those people are toting, then he's okay with me.
And with that, he actually did disappear for a bit, and then basically his steam turned back to the bone side, and I put it back on my back. But yeah, that's basically my story.
I
Unfortunately,
see.
these guys don't know much about me yet.
Well, I'm afraid I can't offer you too much, but at the very least, just know that I understand your problem. And knowing that, I hate to say, as I said before, you're going to need to head back up there. Even if it means facing your past, you're going to need to do so if you're going to try and find her.
That's one thing I'm always been afraid of. But
I
yeah,
don't think
I
you need to
appreciate
be
it.
too afraid. After all, it looks like you've got a huge group of people here willing to back you up.
I don't know why, but yeah, I do.
I don't know, probably because you're adorable.
Maybe, I guess. He's starting to get nervous now.
She just kind of leans over and just pats you on the head.
And
I just have to remember, I still owe you that freaking Ferris wheel. So, there's that to look forward to.
Oh, well, you don't have to worry about any Ferris wheel. After all, I can fly much higher.
That would be a fun thing. But yeah.
I mean, technically, I could pick one of you up and go flying. I can go in circles, emulate a Ferris wheel.
Anyway, I'm pretty sure everyone else will want to continue talking with you.
Very well, very well. I'm not really teasing or anything. I totally would just take anyone for a ride. I don't know, it's kind of fun.
It was. But anyway, thanks.
Oh, of course. She just bows to you and pats you on the head like you're still like a child. Like they're their little one. And then moves back over to Skylar.
And that basically ends my turn.
Okay. Ah, but instead of going to Skylar, she goes past Skylar. Where'd you go? Evelyn. Oh, there you are.
Evelyn.
She's right here.
Meow.
There you are. Sorry, I'm just... Anyway. I get horribly distracted. So have you found out anything about, well, knives?
I haven't really had the chance to try and get in contact with her brother.
Can you tell me a little bit more about him?
Well, He technically works at a place. He technically works for a family.
I'm assuming an important family?
A family of nobles.
Ah, a very important family, I see. Wait! She's a noble?!
Huh?
She just kind of yells that out loud.
I'm sure everyone's just like, wait, what?
What?
Kaylee gets jolted out of her sleep.
She yelling that directly towards Evelyn.
Basically, yes, but loud enough for the entire group to hear.
Oh, no. I'm not. No, I just know him. I just know him personally.
No,
Oh,
she
wait.
was referring to Knives being a noble.
Oh no, she not a noble.
Oh, okay, my mistake.
Jake is kind of is one of the servants of that noble family.
Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, well, so she has connections, so I'm surprised there aren't more people trying to find her.
She may not actually know about what her brother does. To be honest.
I see.
Because-
So, let me guess. You were told to go and find her, but that's it.
Pretty much. All that he really told me was what she really looks like.
I see. And with the state that we found her in, I wonder if she doesn't want to be found. Do you know why she left in the first place?
Actually, it was her brother who came. I think her brother came from these islands to that manor.
Okay, so the brother is from these islands. Maybe she left to find something about him? Or to get away from him? Or to find something for him?
Well, it can't really be to get away from him because he's been working at the manor for quite a while now.
Maybe something happened in the manor. I mean, do you have any idea, even the smallest of guesses, as to what would have made her leave?
Honestly, no, I don't.
So we're back to square one. Alright, well, tell you what, your friend there, she kind of hints over at Anaran, he's been able to be in touch with me a few times. Make sure that he gets in touch with me every once in a while, even if only to ask about Knives. And if we find out any information about her, I'll be sure to let him know immediately.
Alright.
Because I love the girl as a little sister. And no doubt she is great in a fight, but this isn't where she belongs, because she has an entire other life she's not even aware of. She has the right to know about that life and have the choice to go back to it.
Yeah, that's true.
Compromise a little too much.
So what?
I said you worry about compromise a little too much.
I do?
Yeah, the girl. The
Oh.
Helena.
Okay. So, either way, that's all I wanted to ask about. But while I'm here, do you have any questions for me?
Not really.
All right. Well, there's still somebody that wants to speak with me, so I'm gonna go talk to him. But again, just let me know if you come up with anything.
Alright.
All right. So Milena goes over to Skylert.
Hey, how's it going?
I see you're all suited up and ready to go for some reason.
I'm just more likely looking over this new blade I got. Back in the tower, the sword that my father gave me when I became a warrior, it was damaged in battle. The second time that happened, and unfortunately, I had to put it away for now. But in the long run, he holds the sword up over in front of him a bit. I managed to get this, a flame tongue. Back in Dales, father told me that great weapons are often named. And so, I gave it the name Ashbringer. Mostly because, well, fire brings ash after it's done. And
That
so
is
far, it's proven to be worthy of that name. He'll sheath the blade real fast. No worries, though. I'm not ready to fight anybody right now. Not after what we just went through.
I wouldn't doubt it. After all, after a dealing like that, who would want to fight even more unless you're absolutely bloodthirsty?
I can think of one person who's absolutely bloodthirsty. He clenches his fist a bit. Where the hell is he?
I take it you're looking for someone.
It's a long story, but... yeah, I am looking for someone. An evil son of a bitch that, quite frankly, I'm surprised no one has been able to stop until now. I don't know where he came from, or why he does what he does. But that man, he attacked Dales, burned it to the ground, killed my wife in front of me.
I see. I'm really sorry to hear that.
Everybody says that, but ever since then, I've tried to do things alone. He looks back to her. Tell me, your group, do you consider them to be, well, family to you?
Well, they're a very interesting group. Nonetheless, I do see them as a family. That's why, no matter what, I can't see myself turning on them. But I can at least do my best to try and convince them to maybe lay off your group.
I would appreciate that.
No?
You see, after what happened in Dales, my enemy, the Mutilator, he told me that I had to cut all ties from everything. That if I wanted real power, that I had to forsake things that a normal person would love. Family, friends, happiness. And for a while, I believed that lie. I believed that the only way to avenge my wife and get revenge for what happened to Dales was cutting ties like that. But then I met this group. And yes, each one of them is completely insufferable in some aspects.
I heard that.
Keep your damn ear elves out of this conversation.
No.
Yes.
No.
Not like out of character, don't.
I can read lips, so I see all of this.
You're talking to me.
In the
motherfucker.
dark? We're not near
I
the
have dark
fireplace.
I
Fuck,
have
you're
dark
right.
vision. I have dark vision.
I keep
And he
forgetting
It
that.
lets me read
And
lips.
he has glasses.
Yeah, so I can.
You're not even looking at us. You were looking at it here. He turned your figurine back around. Getting back to the serious point, he points to Belle first. I was going to save you last. Belle there, He's a bit of an idiot at times. Would you believe me if I told you that it was because of him that we took on Bruno probably a bit too early in our adventures together?
What do you mean too early?
Let's just say that there was a child involved and Bell refused to let a child get hurt. Mostly because of his past. He told me all of it.
If that's the case, if I might be so bold to say, it sounds like you took matters into your hands at the appropriate time.
We did. I mean, it still felt like that it was too soon, but if I had to do it again, and don't tell him or Anaran that I said this, I would definitely help him in that bar fight again. After all, Bruno was killed, we stopped the pirate raid, and then we took care of Jolly Roger. And despite the fact that I bonk him on the head a couple of times and get frustrated by his endless amounts of stupidity at times, I can call him a brother. I can call him a friend. Even when he revealed dark things about his past to me, I couldn't betray that trust again.
Siblings fight all the time. So do lovers, but
like you and
if you're that way, I won't judge.
Not even close.
She just laughs. Back to her. She laughs and just slaps you on the back of your armor like, I jest, come on.
I take it that you and your leader argue often, too.
Oh, all of the time. Like I said, he is a greedy little gremlin, but I admit he does actually have a good heart hiding somewhere. It's small, maybe a little shriveled up and a little bit blackened, and maybe beats every once in a while, but it's still good.
I can understand that. He kind of frowns a bit. Still, though, I wouldn't betray his trust. I wouldn't betray any of the trust of my companions. He points to Ren next. Ren I'm still trying to figure out, but I know that in the midst of battle, I can rely on him. Me and him have stood side by side, back to back. We took the brunt of the force for our companions, because we knew that we had to do that, to keep them safe. He may act like an edgelord, but he does care. And I don't know what plagues his mind, but whatever it is, I do want to help him.
Well, if I might be so bold as to say one thing, I think the best way you're going to be able to help him is to help him conquer the demons that he has inside of him. And it seems like a lot of that is stemming from Wintervale. I know this because I was there as well. I know exactly what he dealt with. So
you're a former member of this Order of Soul, correct?
That's correct.
I promise. We'll take care of whatever's happening in Wintervale. As for the rest of my companions, Kaylee over there, I trust her with my life. After what she's been through, I don't want her to be harmed anymore. That monster Jameis, what he did to her, it's almost as bad as...
I'm sorry.
No, go ahead. No, go ahead, you were talking.
I was gonna say, there's that name again. That's that guy who talked to us before. Same one, right?
Yeah, looks like a slimy snail. Has a stupid pirate hat on, and it looks like he's blind in one eye.
I see. He's not blind. I think he could be a changeling.
Yeah, that we did get confirmation about that. The point is, though, Kaylee was not trusting of any of us when we first met her. But now that we've been on this adventure together, she's become like family to me. I can trust her with my life, like she can trust me with hers. Anaran over there, despite being naive to our world and can be mentally frustrating to deal with sometimes because of his endless wisdom because he's so goddamn old. Actually,
I'm only 154. I am young.
He's only 154.
Yes, I heard. But the point that I'm getting at here about him is that despite all those negative traits, I wouldn't trade him for any other wood elf in the world. He's proven to be a good friend, and at times, a good advisor. There's times where I lose myself and think that I don't need anything, but he manages to get me back on track, along with the rest. As for my partner, who co-leads this group with me, Chase, he and I come from the same island, ironically enough. We didn't know it until we found out.
Where's he from?
Out of character, what's the name of the city again? Real fast.
I believe it's
Dahlem.
Dahlem, yeah.
Dahlem?
In the desert. Yeah, Dahlem is the name
Dahlem.
of the city.
He's from Dahlem, in the middle of the desert. Quite a different environment compared to Dale's and its mountainy range.
Oh, don't I know. I've been there myself. Very big on commerce.
How have you?
Oh, I've been all over this archipelago.
I'm kind of envious of you on that. I just started traveling around. But Chase is my elite co-friend, partner in this group. We lead it together. While I take on the brunt and, quite honestly, do the battle tacticians, Chase is the better half, honestly. He's wise, and he knows what he's talking about most of the time. He keeps me on a narrow trend if I ever go astray. Without him, I don't think this group would stay together the way that it has. I owe him that.
I can't help but ask. Did you say that you're in charge of battle tacticians?
Tactics, sorry. It's a late
Tactics.
night. It's a
Either
late
way-
night, okay?
Either way, can I maybe offer one piece of advice?
What's that?
It might not be a good idea for you to lead your entire group to surround a very large enemy that could probably knock us all on our asses.
Okay, first off, we were in the middle of the heat of a moment, and I didn't think a giant dinosaur would suddenly jump up like a goddamn dragon.
She just kind of laughs and puts her hands on your shoulders and says, "Calm yourself. I'm jesting."
Can I
You
roll
sure do
perception
like
on
to
that
jest a lot.
last little bit of conversation?
About trusting?
No, about surrounding enemies. May I roll a perception on that?
Sure.
Nope, heard nothing. Just carry on.
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind from now on. And then, there's Evelyn.
Yep.
Honest. Oh. He's kind of like staring at her as she looks at the fire. Honestly, she's the one I have the most complex thoughts about, for better or worse. When we started on this adventure, I didn't really think much of her. Other than that, well, she's a beautiful half-elf, and she probably has her reasons for journeying across the archipelago. But throughout every battle, she always seems to be at my side for some reason. I don't know why.
Keyword beautiful.
Shut up, Naraku! I'm trying to fucking talk! Can't talk
Maybe it
now.
has something to
You
do with the
son-
fact that, well, you look like the tankiest one of the group. Maybe she looks to you for protection.
I thought about that, but then I think about that night. Do you remember the Ferris wheel?
I do.
Yeah. Let's just say Kaylee there was able to figure something out before I could.
I see. Oh!
Well, now Kaylee's gonna roll perception because she heard her name, damn it.
God damn it, charged with the fucking popcorn!
Would a 16 work?
From your position, yes.
She's half awake, I would say.
Okay.
You'd probably still hear it. But
Well, now that
either
you
way-
said Kaylee's name, she's gonna be listening.
The point is, though, she was able to help me realize something that I didn't want to realize again. Because, in truth, he looks at his hand and it's like shaking a bit. In truth, I don't want those feelings. Because I'm deathly afraid. Afraid that he'll come back. And I know that's something that's possible, but it's the worst thing that I could want. That's why all of them, Every single one of them, from Evelyn all the way to Belle, all of them are my dear friends, my family. And I can't imagine being alive without them. They helped me realize that his words, they were wrong. True power doesn't come from cutting off ties. It comes from the bonds that you form with those that you love.
Milena just kind of looks over at you and says, "Sweetheart, did you just give me a power of friendship speech?"
No, okay, first off, listen.
Adam starts laughing.
She starts to laugh, and then she actually puts her arm around you, like, come on, you need to lighten up a little bit. Look.
Exactly.
Look at everyone out there. If they did not want you around, would you still be around?
Probably not.
And once again, I'm going to have to refer to this person that you're trying to find. I guess I'm going to reinforce the friendship speech, but it's a lot harder to fight for yourself than it is to fight for somebody. Because if you're fighting for yourself, you don't have as much at stake. At least I feel that way. Yes, you have your life, but when you have somebody else that you're fighting for, it's not just your life anymore. It's somebody else's. Now, take a look out there. Multiply it by, let's see, how many do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Technically 8 and 9 if you count the animals. 10 if you count that adorable little thing down over there next to Chase. You have a lot of people just right here that you're fighting for. So I would say that's going to increase your ability tenfold. So do me a favor, you find this guy that you're chasing after that's telling you that strength comes from cutting off all ties. Knock him down and kick him in the dick for me, okay?
No, I plan to do more than that. When I find that son of a bitch, when I'm strong enough, I'm going to kill him. But this brings me to one more point with you. Your group. I wager they're pretty powerful, of course, but as one warrior to another, if you see this man in a giant black armor, with a giant axe, and an orc with 2 massive hammers, do not engage them.
Well, I can tell you, we're not very good at running from a fight, but we are a really good judge of power. Which is why, if they are too dangerous for us, we'll probably leave them alone unless we can get some help. I hate to say it, but that's also why we were so confident in trying to take you all down on that bridge that day. But that's neither here or there.
Also, you're bullies.
Ignore him. Yeah, about that. He kind of gets a bit serious. Listen, I like talking with you, and it's clear that you are an honorable warrior, and you do want to do what is right. And I know that eventually, we will cross paths and we will have to fight one another. But if that day comes, I hope it's not for a bounty, but more for competition. Because we do intend to clear our names. Even if I have to shove it into that little gnome's face.
Well, I might have something that could work with us on that. Do you know about the battle arena?
Do I need to roll a history check for that, Kagato?
You can, but it'd be at advantage because it's on your continent.
Okay.
Or not your continent. It's, well, say yes. It's part of the
That's a
archipelago.
14. It's a 14.
Yeah, there's a battle arena over in Dahlem.
Oh yeah, I've heard about that. Father wouldn't let me go participate, but I do know that in the battle arena there are a lot of tournaments and prize money to be given out.
We sometimes like to participate in that. Every few months or so we go down there and see what Powerful War is about, and so I'm going to be honest, sometimes we do so to try and recruit people onto our group. But, you know, if you are interested in wanting to fight us at our best and not worry about a bounty on your head, maybe we should participate in some kind of competition there.
You know what? Let's swear an oath on it then. He pulls out Ashbringer and kind of like holds it up. Let's swear on our blades. Cross mine, yours with mine.
You want to swear on our swords?
Just work with me here, please.
I mean, she looks a little confused because she's normally used to a handshake. But it's like, okay, well, swords it is. She pulls out her sword and...
The two blades kind of meet. In Dahlem, once this is over, we'll meet not as enemies, but as friendly rivals. Agreed?
Agreed.
Thank you. And also, I appreciate you listening to me. This group...
Well, I will say one thing for you.
What's that?
I am always willing to listen to those who want to talk sincerely, but just know one thing and see if you can practice this for me going forward. She leans over and gets right in your face. Lighten up a bit.
Yes, I will try.
She
All
actually
right,
just pulls you into a big hug and kind of ruffles your head a little bit, almost like a noogie.
And karma comes full circle.
So from there, as we leave off with these two, well, not these two, but Skylar getting noogied, Belle. I know it was a while, but I felt like Skylar deserved to at least get his stuff off of his chest at once. So you have the floor. Belle?
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 Oh no.
Belle.
Oh no.
Rebellion.
Belle.
Belle.
Uh-oh. Did we take too long? We talked too long!
Oh no, he's dead.
Belle, wait.
Rebellion on mute right now. Easy. Yeah.
He's in the chat. He's in the chat.
He was. Yeah, he was in the chat.
That was about 4 minutes ago.
Yeah.
Apologies about that.
Yeah. I guess. If this is
He might have
happening,
stepped away to get something.
I might have went to go use the bathroom.
Yeah.
What's something that he doesn't like that you can try to use?
Freaking 76 alerts. Something for damn sure is slowing down my stream horribly. I don't know what it is. This whole episode is going to be an absolute mess. But I'm going to find out what's causing it, and I'm going to try and fix it. I know that all the mess started to happen after I tried to set this up to record my face cam as a separate thing from the gameplay so I can animate the face cam for events with an Elden Ring. So ever since I did those things, some things have been weird on here, so I might have to just go back to original settings and see if that works, but I can't do that in the middle of a stream. I can't break in. So
yeah, the stream is kind of lagging very behind. It's currently just with the conversation with Ren.
Oh god. Oh god.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh god.
Yeah, I was
There
wondering.
you are.
Yeah.
We had to say "Oh God" 7 times to get Belle.
I dug his
Belle,
grave
it is-
already.
He
It
was
is your
here. He
turn.
came back. I saw him come back.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been back from. Okay.
Let's not worry too much about the stream
Yeah. Let's
and just continue.
Yeah.
just finish up the session, and it will hopefully fully record. So.
Yeah.
I don't see why it wouldn't. But all right. So what's happening? Because like I had to walk away for a second.
It is your turn.
your
Skylar and Milena just finished flirting, so it's on you.
What?
This is canon now.
Kyle said for
You
me.
can't control yourself, Sky.
That wasn't even fuck you guys.
Sky.
Technically,
Like-
she flirted with him.
Oh,
Oh,
see?
Alright.
He wants that.
Then again, she also flirted with Ren.
I was about to say she flirted with the halfling. God damn it!
Anyways, Rebellion, what do you want to do to finish this out?
Oh my god. Let's see, where are we on time? Not a lot. So
I mean,
that
It's okay.
we
We're just gonna
had I
finish
had
up
plenty
with
of
your-
time. Milena had lots of time with the people that wanted to speak with her and that she wanted to speak with. If there's anything you want to do or discuss, you have the floor.
okay. I did have one other question. I just didn't want to take too much time last turn. So
Gotcha.
I am gonna come over here. Back in North Rockdale, there was a temple dedicated to Soul there. Do you have any idea why it was just abandoned?
Personally, I have no idea. Though there was that festival going on, perhaps the priest decided to have a little fun.
I mean, okay, that's possible. You seem to know the inner workings of that church. I just wanted to make sure there was nothing wrong with it.
The only thing that's wrong with the Church of Soul is a very particular branch in Wintervale. Unfortunately, that's where the ultimate archbishop is, and that is why I left.
Well,
Soul is not one to be interpreted the way that they interpret him. But
so
I know that's
is
not
he
what you're here to talk about.
Is he responsible for the writings in those books that would be in these churches?
He
Or is
would be
that-
responsible for the more modern books, yes.
Well, I was flipping through one of their books and I came across an article on the one particular god that Soul seems to regard as an enemy, the way the books spoke of it, by the name of Luna. I was hoping I could get a less biased account of who that is.
Luna, this is what I was taught about Luna one way, and then I learned more about Luna my way. What we're taught as a member of the Brotherhood in Wintervale is that Luna is evil and that she opposes everything Soul stands for. That she wants to bring perpetual night and summon all sorts of deadly creatures and basically make night eternal. In truth, she is very benign. She does not really like to get involved unless she feels like a balance is being tipped way too far in one favor. I would say that Luna as a goddess is not one to be feared, though it is true that she is the direct opposite of Soul, though not as somebody to be seen as an enemy. Think of it as two sides of a coin. Can't have light without darkness, you know?
Makes sense to me. Why would your archbishop want to upset that balance?
In order to have his own agenda of Soul being an absolute righteous being, which Soul is, but it gives him the ability to say what he wants is evil or not, in order to serve his own agenda and give him more power.
Yet he still receives power from the deity he worships. If he was against Soul's will, wouldn't Soul have cut him off? If he's indeed a cleric.
He's not exactly against Soul's will. He just takes Soul's will to the extreme.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not going against him at all.
Reformation
So, for example,
type, got it.
punish the guilty. Well, the guilty might be needing of just some jail time or a slap on the wrist. No, he punishes by execution.
I see. That's going to put him on a collision course with me at some point.
I see. Why do you say that?
Because I've been called an idiot for being agreeable on the subject of whether or not I deserve death.
I have no doubt that if he doesn't like you, he's going to come up with something.
Oh, well, you can ask any of them over there. Figures of authority tend to not like me. I don't really get why, though. I think they're just overreacting.
Well, depends on what you've been doing to figures of authority. But I really don't want to know. I like you all enough as it is right now. I don't want reasons to change my mind.
I just talk